All right, we're probably late on this, but
I think we said like 9 or 9:30.
yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it to take that long.
Yeah, so he needs to move faster, man.
Seriously, what the hell? All right. Happy birthday, Christopher.
This is why we're not doing Tome.
Oh, this is Capcom Fighting Collection. I was like, some of these characters are Street Fighter characters. I don't like this. This is Darkstalkers.
Darkstalkers featuring lesser people.
Yeah. Plus Super Jump. I know that voice. Is that the voice of that guy on YouTube that does the fake movie ads? Where he's like, they were found in a city. Like, it sounds just like him.
Here, that's perfect.
Offline, museum. We're
offline.
Museum last, right?
We'll do that like when we do all the games.
All right, so let's just real quick.
So it's switched to the Japanese. So if you go down, oh, you have to do it per game. All right, yeah, select it and then like switch it to English.
What?
Did you boot into the game?
How do I?
Here, it's gotta be one of the buttons. Yeah, there you go. Quit.
I was trying to hit this to...
So that one doesn't have an English version. That's why I wouldn't let you. You have to go to a game that is in English, and then you can switch it. There you go. So it'll change all of them together. And like half these games have different names. So that's what makes it very confusing.
So one of the problems is if I go to English and it switches it to Super Gem Fighter, it switches everything back once I go over to a Japanese one.
Yeah.
That's a little annoying. Richard said, happy birthday, Chris.
Thank you.
Alright, so real quick, we're not playing these, but I want to look over. We already played this.
Did we?
Super Street Fighter 2. Oh, that's Puzzle Fighter. Puzzle Fighter and Gem Fighter we have not played. We're not playing it. We're not playing Cyberbots.
We will eventually, just not today.
Yeah. We're not playing
Warzone?
Oh, Red Earth. We're not playing... Well, you already played. Or, no, we didn't play that version.
It has all like the same endings, but it's every version of Street Fighter 2 put together
with better
music,
pixel art too. But okay, so
we'll do that for
Savior
multiplayer.
is what we're here for.
No, we're doing Vampire or Darkstalkers: The Night Warriors. We'll do them all, but
is Vampire Savior?
That's the last. So it's hard to explain what each of them is. So that's the first one. That's what we're starting with. Just do Darkstalkers.
This one. Why does it start on Darkstalkers 2?
I don't know, but the only thing you're missing with the English version is that they have Japanese dialogue that they just cut out of this version.
Should we just play the Japanese
one thing I should do is check all the settings to see like how we actually want to play. Like I did all that, like display filters. So not that, but the game options, which I think we have to boot out of the game for.
Okay.
It's like the stuff that the arcade men had to... You have to hit square. The arcade men had to set on the cabinet. It's like on the switches.
What game difficulty?
So difficulty all the way down. That's how we play here.
Really? Go 1. Go 1 for difficulty.
Attack power, that's like the damage output. I'd rather that just be at full.
So we just want to show off this game is pretty much what it is. Let's get this into the public eye.
Speed select, I put free select.
When was the last time we had a Darkstalkers game?
An actual game like
Max
1997.
rounds 2, first to 1. Wouldn't that just mean 1 round?
I guess.
What the hell does that mean? That is a weird...
graphic content.
Yeah, I'll keep that shit on.
There's like a lot of blood.
Hit R1. There's more settings.
I don't know what EX settings are. Yeah, you can do like boot display. The boot display is like a quick screen that comes on like every time.
Someone named Sean the Great Gamer showed up. How you doing, Sean?
Yeah, the boot display is just text that appears. It's kind of like more like a novelty thing.
Huitzil, Phobos, and Pyron. Those are the bad guys. You can turn them off.
I guess so.
I wonder if it's a playable version of them are enabled.
They're the last 2 bosses of the arcade mode, but I guess you can play as them. Like if you do like secret codes, light reduction.
Richard said 1-star difficulty. You guys are doomed.
Dimitri's bat spin, no extra inputs. Or extra inputs okay. And then
this is too much. I haven't even played the game yet.
Yeah, it's a lot of like
stuff. Let's go into the game.
You want to do 1 star?
Yeah, 1 star.
Okay.
If it's too easy, we can up it. But like, I want to just play the video game.
So
you're doing all the shit I always
there's an
worry
intro
about
and everything. Yeah, it's like this
Japanese
screen
and
you can
America
boot.
only
turn
sales
on and off.
export. Oh, well, I had no time to read that.
And the Japanese version would be
Morgan
totally different.
looking fine, though. God damn, their artwork back then is just far leagues above what we have now.
Yeah.
No offense to any Capcom artists today.
Pretty good. I see you're playing Darkstalkers. I'm pretty good at BB Hood, Baby Bonnie Hood. Well, we'll get to her. We're doing all of them today. I'm just gonna breeze through it.
That's why we call it Darkstalkers Series. I've never played it other than that one time I played it with you, and we got stuck on...
Boundary Break does nothing to show.
We got stuck on... What's that
fact.
guy's name? The robot guy?
Yeah, Huitzel.
Huitzel. Yeah, so we got fucked up, and I was like, you know what?
A lot of character names are different between America and Japan. Including just the name of the series in general. I turned light reduction off, sorry.
No, that's fine. It's just when it flashes a lot like that, it hurts my face. Alright, so we're taking turns, I assume?
Yeah.
It's not just going to be me playing?
So, if there's a way to pause, it's gonna there's no timer, but it will auto-select. I say we're gonna do 7 characters from this version and 3 in the other, because the sequel is just this but with added characters. And I'd rather, and in that version you get an extra screen after their ending, like a full body portrait of them. It's more like, who do you want to see the cool pictures of for 3 characters? So honestly, pick your like 7 lesser characters for now. Did it auto pick?
Yeah.
Alright, quit and just restart. So I'd say we pick like the 7 characters we don't care about as much, which is most of them. But
Right, so Morgan and Felicia, we need to keep.
yeah.
Well, it's not even because of that. It's because I've always liked Felicia. She was in our MVC 3.
Yeah.
She was super fun to play in that game. So it's like, because she's all super speedy and like could glide across the stage in a moment, which made Magneto players can suck my dick.
And I say whoever plays as them in this game, when we get to the last one, like we just flip characters.
So should I go 3 speed? I'll go 2 speed. I don't give a fuck about Sasquatch.
Yeah, he's like the stupidest character. And it is like Street Fighter, where like depending on the buttons, it'll do a different color, or maybe not. Maybe not in this one.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna just turn this up a little bit. I want to hear the music.
It's pretty good.
It might be a little bit echoey, but you know, I want to hear the music.
You're really gonna kill the winner like this?
I'm getting my ass kicked at 1 star.
You just did it.
I'm trying to figure out his moves. He's got armpits? I mean, that's not what I meant. What are those? So what's the story here? Like, what's happening? Why are they fighting?
I think it's just at nighttime they all come out and like fight each other. Pyron is like the alien who has like the whole master plan of something.
Do they have special attacks?
They do, but you gotta like do the input and all that.
Did I just win?
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck. Sean said, oh, I guess she's not in this game. Will BB Hood first appear Darkstalkers 3/Vampire Survivor?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all of them. Is it just going in order? Why even do the random pick? You gotta love the old sprite work on these old Capcom games. They never break their own 180 rule, if you know what that is.
What? Or like you don't see them from the side.
Well, that's
like the total side.
Yeah, you never see them from the total side, but the 180 rule is mostly like, well, let's see if I can do it with the next guy. Like the American flag on his leg won't be on the other side of his leg. Like, or maybe they do break the 180 rule. Never mind. Because I think I just noticed it. It's just gonna be Morgan? Yeah, who could have fucking known?
I guess they're just saving Dimitri because he was the main character.
He's the main character, not Morgan?
Sort of, yeah.
She doesn't have any details that wouldn't be flipped. The other guy had an American flag on his leg. I thought I saw it stay in the right spot when he's flipped, but I could be wrong. Armpits. What are those?
I think he has claws as
Big
well.
fucking nipples? Oh, Anubis? Wow, who could have thought? And Akaris, sorry, my bad. He's in Marvel too.
Yeah. He's a fan favorite in Japan for whatever reason. I'm probably going to pick him next. Because I don't really care about him.
I mean, he's got a cool design. And it's like he's turning parts of his ribbons.
Yeah.
Well, 1 star's too much. 1 star's way too much. God damn it. Look at how sad he gets.
I love the game over thing.
What the hell? I got the
Thank
Never
you.
Give Up trophy. Oh, it's Anakaris? Who could have thought? Oh, what a singer. Oh my god.
I guess if you want the story, go watch the anime.
I've watched the anime. It
Yeah.
was not very great.
It was nice looking.
It was nice looking, but the story was like, eh. It based around
We
this
don't play
little
these
girl
for the
that
plot.
almost was in Marvel 2.
Yeah.
What the hell? He's amazing. This is why he's the best in Japan. No, 9. Am I getting different colors at all, or is there just no
I don't
different
think
colors
there
here?
are in this version.
Egypt. Why do we find him in Egypt? That makes no sense.
Where's Sly?
Where's Sly? Remember the part of the game where Anakaris saves Sly Cooper? I can't figure out any of his fucking moves. Oh, that was something. Oh, what? What?
Yeah. Every character you can transform into something. There you go.
Fucking finally. Felicia? Who? I like
0
that-
stars you'll struggle with, but I believe in you guys.
Thank you, Richie. She turns into a human?
She's a nun, and she just has all the cat stuff on her.
But she was a cat.
Okay, yeah. The nun, I think, is in the other game.
This is 1 star?
Yeah. This is Capcom we're talking about. Maybe the 0 to 1 star is like a huge difference. Or this guy just sucks, because I'm pretty sure I went as Morgan.
This is insane that I'm getting my ass kicked at 1 star. See?
Yeah.
She's a cat.
So yeah, in this game she's a cat girl, and a pop star, and then in 3 she's also a nun.
I'm bad at button mashing. I also play the heavy characters in fighting games first because I don't necessarily like them.
Yeah.
Damn it! Fucking god damn it! Fuck! Can I change it here?
No, you have to exit the game.
I'm not starting all that over.
You already made it, like, almost halfway. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Well, there's the 2 bosses that get added on.
You counted, I'm so proud of you. You figured it out.
Genius.
God, how do you do it? Does that hit anyone? Is it programmed to miss every fucking time?
Oh, she changed color. Just for that attack?
To be fair, if you're gonna get your ass kicked, I'd like it to be done by a sexy cat / nun. I feel you, Richie. I feel you, Richie. I feel you, Richie. I feel you, Richie.
I love how it'll say their species, so his name is Sasquatch and he's the Bigfoot. And yet he's a Yeti.
I should have known this is a Capcom fighting game. 1 star would be like 1,000,000 stars in any other game. This is like a level 8 CPU in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, baby fighter. That's why it's so popular.
Wow, there's no way your fucking leg is longer than my—
Oh, she just changes colors.
I think we're done. I think we need to shut this off. Oh, the death battle's wrong. She catches the butterfly in the first try. There's no way Talkaka would have time to kill it. I'm not looking forward to the rest of this now.
I did it easily. I don't know what's wrong.
Well, how many stars did you do? 0?
0.
Yeah. Well, I was like, 0 stars. I don't want to breeze through it. Like it's a game you want to see a lot of. I don't want to just win it. But this is fucking ridiculous. She's invincible, essentially.
Maybe do 1 speed.
I might just restart.
Alright.
Because I can't beat this. Fucking 1 star, I can't beat it. It's not like I'm new to fighting games. That's not the right button. How do you do it?
Square.
Fucking this game sucks. This is a horrible experience. Why are you doing this to me on my birthday? What button? Square. 0.
Yeah. And I think you have to set it for each game.
Can you please look up if that is the guy from the fucking fake trailers real quick? Because it sounds like the guy that does the fake movie trailers. I don't know how you would find out who does it, but...
John Bailey.
Honest Trailers! Yes, it's him! I fucking knew it!
It's a different order this time. So what it does is it starts with a character, and then it goes in order from them. He's kicking your ass, but he's like doing no damage.
I couldn't do anything. I fucking knew it was the Honest Trailers, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The only reason I know that guy is because of...
Oh, it's not?
It skipped Morricans.
So is it just did it happen to just go in order for us before?
I guess so.
That's why you had a rough time. Also, yeah, you're a slow character, so you're just having trouble.
I have no idea how I did that foot thing.
It's giving us a brand new run.
I know. Brand new experience.
Fun fact, this guy, Dimitri, is voiced by the same guy that plays Link in Ocarina.
I can hear it.
Morgan is voiced by the same girl who plays like the Great Fairies in Ocarina, as well as the Twin Rova Witches.
We meet again.
And like a few other characters.
How do I do it?
This is like, see how different, like it's night and day now?
It's like 1 star compared to 5 stars. I'd have to
Her little tail is waggling.
Victor. Be Victor next. Who gives a fuck about Victor? He's Frankenstein.
He is Frankenstein.
That's what it says, right?
Yeah. He's not the Frankenstein's monster.
So
he
is
just
that
straight up
already
Frankenstein.
public domain by the time this came out?
Yeah.
That's insane. How old is that story?
I don't know. I like that for him, everyone turns into like a bottle-shaped piece of ice, but other characters, when they get burned, they do have individual sprites. Unlike Street Fighter. So they went halfway with it. Done.
I just kept consistently showing her my ass. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Winner. I'm pretty sure it's one of 2 Darkstalkers in the entirety of Death Battle's history. Which is very upsetting.
Shattered through
How
the
did
window.
it shatter the glass from the background? I have to fight myself.
I don't think so.
Hey,
They
this
came out of the house. That was cool.
this stage is from this stage is in Gem Fighter mini mix.
Watch the dog on the right when you win or lose.
Yeah, it goes
You
fucking
definitely-
crazy.
yeah.
It does it in Gem Fighter too. Stop going over here. I want the dog. So what is Bishimon? Just a spirit?
He's the spirit of the samurai. I think within the sword, and
He won't let me kill him by the dog, so I'm just gonna corner him.
We'll fight him a bunch of times. There's no in spirit. He's up on his hind legs.
Too bad Darkstalkers has no spirits in Smash Brothers.
Crime.
Crime? Why did you just say crime?
Because there's no spirits for them.
Oh, I just heard you go crime. I was just like, well, I thought we were playing a different game after stream, but you know, if you want to rob a bank, I guess we could. See, this is what I mean. This is a little too quick.
Yeah. Oh, it just slides them around.
Didn't you do this? Ow. Also, notice that the one value also changes the amount of damage they do to me. That attack was would have done a way more if I kept it at 1 star.
I don't give me that YouTube. Oh, this is getting choppy.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be good now. And that's it.
I was looking at that the whole time. Why is it behind again? Says it's live. Alright. Or lead dasher. He didn't fight any humans. So Sasquatch is like, we're Sasquatches.
Global conquest.
We're Sasquatches. We've killed all the non-humans. Let's go. Yeah, this game, the only human that shows up is Donovan, right?
And Hishenko, even though she's like an undead thing.
She's not human. She's dead.
And BB Hood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I came in second. Who beat me? That's it?
Really
That's as
short
many
guys.
people have made the game?
Yeah.
Damn. Cap. Now it's Chris's turn to pick a fighter.
I guess I'll go with Anakaris because I don't care about him.
Fuck Japan, is what Chris says. Alright, so real quick. How many we're doing from this one?
7.
7 of 10 characters, and then they added 3 more, so we're doing 6 on the next one. Oh no, because it says Pyron.
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter 2, any character for 1 ending?
Yeah, they don't have unique endings anymore.
What? That sucks.
It's literally a still photo with text, like Street Fighter 2.
Darkstalkers 3 still has the same endings.
As Vampire Savior.
Vampire Savior, it's... Oh, all 15. Yeah, so
Like,
okay,
they're all
okay.
going to be brand new endings in that one. So that's where we're spending most of our time. In all the 5 games there's only
2.
six games because of the PS1 version, but there's actually only 2 unique
Does
games.
it have the PS1 version on here?
No. Because the PS1 version is like an amalgamation of all the games.
Anakaris is fucking weird.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why people like him, is because he's such a floaty guy. It's the first Brawl character. What the hell?
That's my heart attack. Yeah, the L and R buttons are the heart attacks, like in Street Fighter.
What does Anakaris transform into?
I think he's like a mini, like... Yeah, you can use it on himself.
Use it on himself.
Like if you're doing a Ditto match.
Use it and abuse it.
I want to figure out how to pull it off, actually. With that.
So, with the Japanese games, are we going to be able to read their endings?
Those are the ones I want to do with just the generic ending.
Are we gonna be able to read them? Or are they
Probably
gonna be in
not.
Japanese?
I think they're in Japanese.
They should.
Or I think what I did is like some of them don't have endings at all, so I organize in a way where we'll get to experience everything.
I really like the sprite art for the little pictures.
Yeah, they all like move.
Yeah, she like twirls her hair.
I think it's just these characters are way cooler than Street Fighter characters.
I always like that Morrigan has like jets. Like she's not just a bat.
She has wings
turn
and
into
jets. Yeah. This guy can like separate his body and stuff too. Like he's just two of them.
Sasquatch really is probably the most boring one.
Yeah.
Dimitri is a vampire. She's a succubus.
Yeah.
I always thought she was a vampire, but she's not.
Well, the game in Japan is called Vampire.
Yeah, because Dimitri Martin's the main character.
Dimitri Martin.
Yeah, big nose Martin. Dimitri Donovan. I really like that sprite art too of her like her like brow frivoling. Frivoling's not a word. Felicia's a cool character. We're not even talking about that because I want her to step on me.
Tao Kaka sucks compared to her.
Which
Most
one's Tao
annoying,
Kaka?
obnoxious character.
Oh yeah, Tao Kaka
in a
plays
game
blue.
full of annoying, obnoxious characters. Like, you somehow managed to stick out.
They did that voice actress a disservice.
Yeah. Like, imagine just having a career full of, like, voicing old ladies and annoying characters. It's like, it's gotta suck. And that's how you'll always be remembered.
I'm trying to think, do I even know her for anything more than Mimi and Tao Kaka? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard anything else she's ever done.
She plays, like, old ladies and stuff as well.
Does she?
'Cause she was old.
Was she old, like, back when Digimon was coming out?
Maybe not, but...
She had the spirit of an old woman. Bishamon looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
He looks a lot like Saddam from Final Fight and Street Fighter Alpha.
In terms of Darkstalkers, did this guy have a separated
There's
body?
the dog. Oh, we're cock blocked him.
I see him. I see his crotch. in
Literally
there.
cock blocked.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor.
What characters ended up in the other crossover games? Because Marvel 2 had Morrigan,
Felicia.
Anakaris, Felicia,
And BB Hood.
and BB Hood. That's it?
I think
Probably.
so.
Marvel 3, I think, only had... Oh, I had
Morgan,
Shienko,
Felicia, and Shenko.
Shenko, Felicia, Morgan.
I think it's just those three, and then Infinite. Was
Added-
it just Morgan and Jetta? I just perfected him like nothing.
Yes, it's just Morgan and Jetta. Bro, if we ever do Marvel 3, do they have the trailers to Marvel 3 in the game?
I'm not sure.
Because they do for Street Fighter Cross Tag, and we definitely... Like, part of the reason I liked Marvel 3 was those trailers. Like, seeing, like, Mike Hagar... like trying to wave off the sign with Felicia like blowing on it above his head. You see the static appear on Felicia's ears, and then Thor's hammer hits the ground. It's like, come on, that shit's fun. Or the trailer where they lie to you, and Wesker and Magneto are fighting for the the virus or whatever it's called. Is it the G virus? T virus?
Wesker had the T virus, but who knows what he's fighting for nowadays.
Remember, like, because it has the scene where Wesker has the briefcase, and it flies out of the briefcase, and then it shows Wesker with his glasses off, glaring in front of him, and then the camera pans, and it's Magneto, and he grabs the virus. I'm just like, damn. MODOK sucks. I hate MODOK.
Remember when he had his own show?
Did he?
Yeah.
He did? I don't remember.
It was a
MODOK.
cartoon.
Oh.
Like newer.
I don't really follow those cartoons.
Me neither. Except Harley Quinn.
How do you follow a cartoon? And even then, I haven't seen season 3 of Harley Quinn. I just really, really liked it when it came out. Because it's a character that evolves. Like, the things that happen actually do dictate the decisions they make later. And in a lot of shows, you watch them, and it's like, Luffy loses his whole crew in one scene. Very next time they're in a big battle, still acts like a fucking moron. Like there's no development there.
Naruto, like, Hinata sacrifices herself for him. Sakura!
It's okay, so that's a filler episode, so I at least give it that it wasn't in the manga. But still, the people who made the show should have been like, wow, she goes, Naruto, I love you. And then he's just like, I really love Sakura, while Hinata literally died on the ground sitting next to him. Hinata's bleeding out, and he's like, anyway, I love Sakura. Alright, are you ready for this channel to become a Crash Team Rumble channel? Get ready, bros.
Rename it.
Bro Gal Crash Team Rumble full on. We're full on rumbling. Rumble might tumble, bravo. Bravo.
Also, the David Kay voiced Pyron in the anime of this, who played Clank.
Yeah.
And then he voiced Jeddah in Marvel Infinite.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
See, I do like when the completionist made the bad sequels thing.
Yeah.
He talks about
that's how you do it. That's cute.
He talks about he talks about Infinite, and he says the gameplay's fine, you know, but there's a lot lost when you get rid of the 3-character system.
Mm-hmm.
In the fact that their character choices weren't as fun.
Mm.
That's
like what's missing, even in Marvel 3 to an extent. It's just, it's not like the fun, the magic is gone.
Marvel 3, I still think, has it more than Infinite.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Especially
the whole
since,
comic book endings and stuff.
Yeah, Marvel Infinite has the story, but the story's like bad. Mm-hmm. Did you edit Infinite yet?
No.
No? Okay. You'll see. You'll see when you edit Infinite.
Oh, that's the real Anacars.
Oh, so he came back to life?
Yeah. I think the apostrophes are triangles.
Or
So
did
I
he
think
go
they're
back
taking
in
the
time?
souls- I think he's in the present day.
They don't look like they're from the present day.
In the manual for the PS1 game, it tells you all their ages and stuff.
Now, is it
Anacars
accurate?
is the oldest character. Yeah, he said, as I swore, 5,000 years ago. So, yeah, this is present day. I think what they're doing, the story is like they're actually consuming the souls of one another when they defeat the other characters.
A catchy fucking song. They had their own sound chip. They must have, because this sounds like a lot of Street Fighter music.
Yeah, it's the CPS2 engine.
Okay.
This whole series only lasted through that single engine.
Well, the CPS3 engine only is used for
They,
Street Fighter 3
5
and
or
then
6
Red
games.
Earth, right?
I think
Red Earth is definitely CPS3.
I believe so, and then the JoJo fighting game.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Not Smash Bros. The other game, the Street Fighter collection, this was the start button and this was the menu button, and now it's reversed for this.
Yeah, bitch slap.
That's fun.
Yeah, CPS3 just didn't catch on because of, I think, just the hardware itself. Like, it was more expensive, and because it was CD based, it was more prone to breaking. This is all like cartridge and chip based. Yeah,
Well,
CPS3
it probably was a lot more
better.
expensive to
Yeah.
develop for.
I think by that point people just stopped caring about arcades as much.
Well, arcades are still a thing in Japan. It's just in America. Well,
Yeah.
other parts of the world. Here we go. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I like that his body like grows like that. Like he goes larger. Where was Frankenberry when we fucking got Marvel 3? Fucking Marvel 3's roster even then is kind of pathetic though.
Yeah.
You get Dante, but you get fucking Sea Viper.
Yeah, worst choice. And like, if you really had to dumb down on the Street Fighter, why keep Akuma? I get that he's so popular, and I will never understand it.
Well, because he was like the secret, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was like, when you think about secret characters in fighting games, you think of Akuma, and then...
Like, people wanted him in Resi 2.
Did the theory on Akuma show up, or did Akuma come into the game after the whole Shenlong stuff, or before the Shenlong stuff? Do you know what I'm talking about with that?
Yeah, Shenlong.
Which is just the name for Dragon Fist, but...
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Because if it was... I think Akuma started it, where people were like, oh, if you do it even harder, you get a different character. But it might have actually been first. Shenlong's thing might have been first, and they made Akuma to then parody the Shenlong stuff.
So, yeah, Ryu, Chun-Li, and Akuma, if you're gonna pick Street Fighter, that's fine. But I would have even gone the Marvel 1 route where they didn't even have Ken or Akuma, and Ryu had the complete change thing, where you can switch his outfit color and like take on their movesets.
That's a thing.
Yeah. Only in Marvel vs. Capcom. It was just their way of including Ken and Akuma spiritually. They probably could have thrown Sakura in there too. Couch fart.
What was I gonna say? I'm trying to think. The Street Fighter choices were bad. In Marvel vs. Capcom 2, it was like a
They said, like,
cavalcade of
everybody.
everyone, so
All
I
the
feel
good
like it
ones,
was
yeah.
more acceptable. Like you got Dalzim and
Guile and
Bison.
Charlie.
And Bison wasn't even in the game. I would have taken M. Bison over fucking Akuma.
Yeah.
At least it's a different playstyle.
Yeah. Also in this game,
Also, if you're gonna add a fourth, why didn't that was supposed to be from that new game?
should have been Jury.
Should have been
or, like-
Jury. She's a way better, more interesting character, and she plays super fun.
Yeah.
Also,
in this game, like you can kind of tell a lot of the characters are just Street Fighter movesets like carried over, and then some of them it's like mixed and matched. Like Dimitri is, I think, mostly on Bison. Morgan is your Shoto character.
there's only Shoto.
That's what the fighting game people call them. Like your character with the uppercut and the fireball and like just the generic kind of.
It must be spelled differently. Shoto means little boy.
No, that's Shonen.
Shonen is little boy entertainment.
Yeah.
Shoto just stands for little boy.
Yeah.
I believe. There was a lot of controversy around someone who might have made a lot of Shoto artwork, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Shotokan.
Yeah.
Shoto Connor?
Shoto Connor. Shout out Connor.
He likes little boys just because he can't be a little boy anymore and he like envies them.
Let's not say that. I'm trying to think. Marvel 3's fucking roster. What else did they even fucking have?
A lot of Avengers.
Well, they had Dante, and then they added Virgil.
And Trish.
I'm talking about the Capcom side because I don't really care.
Phoenix Wright was a good ad.
Yeah.
Same with Devil May Cry. Just like what
having Trish was good too because she was playable in 2 and
it's like, well, I like that it takes advantage of what didn't exist when Marvel 2 came out. So it's like, let's focus on what we have now. Like, I don't like Beautiful Joe, but he kind of makes sense to include. Same with Amaterasu.
Well, I think they're just, even if you don't like their games, they're
unique
fun
characters, yeah.
additions, yeah.
I just wish they had Gene.
Frank West.
Yeah, same with him. It's like, whatever, man, but he's fine.
Chris Redfield, I would rather Leon.
Yeah. Jill, they ruined her because they went with 5. Wesker was cool.
Yeah, he like teleports around and shit. He was also based on the 5 interpretation, though.
Yeah. So you have like 3 Resi characters all based
4.
on 5. Or Nemesis.
Nemesis, yeah, but he's not based on 5.
Nemesis was a good addition.
God, what else do they have in that game? Oh, they added Strider back, which was fun.
Yeah. He was in every Marvel vs. Capcom.
I still can't believe the DLC shit. You release an Ultimate version and... Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
You release an Ultimate version of the game and you still don't... I'm gonna look up the character roster while you do your version after the...
I think he has like a little girl or something with him. Yeah. Maybe not a little.
Victor, father, can we not change the villager? So is this like if he was the scientist and the monster?
I suppose that. Or I guess his father, like, her father created him.
I was about to say, like, doesn't this guy have, like, a goth girl with him? But I'm getting confused with the Street Fighter 3 character who also has their level in that train area.
Yeah. You mean, Necro?
Necro, yeah.
I like the song. I'll let it play out because it's short. Those 3 characters in 38 minutes.
Well,
Then
the
half
first
of that
one
was
was-
struggling, yeah.
Alright, so... King Arthur, or Sir Arthur. That was fun.
Yeah, he's hard to play,
But then
but
Firebrand was a stupid choice, I think.
yeah,
You
I know
know-
he's had his own games, but it's such a dumb choice.
Fucking...
I like how it says the composer's birthdays, like their years and everything.
Oh, Mike Hagar. People consider it a Street Fighter character. I don't. It's a Final Fight
He's never
character.
been in a Street Fighter game,
Correct.
has he?
No.
Just Final Fight
He was
characters.
in the trailer for Poison. What's that fucking
Alright, who's
Hugo?
next?
Poison, Hugo, King, and whatever the fuck the Tekken character's name is. He's shown getting fucked in the beginning.
I'm gonna go with
Fishman.
Rikuo, yeah. I like his music though, so I'm gonna go with Bishamon.
Oh, come on.
He picked for me.
I want to see the full image of Bishamon. But Mike Hacker is shown getting pile driven by King in the beginning of the trailer for the other characters.
Alright, let's just pick our 3 characters we want to see and 2. So Morgan, Felicia, and...
I wanted it to be Bishamon, but...
Oh, sorry.
Let's make it Morgan, Felicia, and Dimitri. Why not?
Alright, yeah. Dimitri is, like, sexy, man.
Wow, did we list all the characters in fucking Marvel 3 so far? I can't find any more. Oh! Rad Spencer. The new Rad Spencer from the Open World Cosmic Collision.
Oh, his wife.
Yeah, with his wife being his arm.
The only good thing that I like about him now is knowing that his Japanese voice is just Cosmic Kiryu.
Is it?
Yeah, it's so easy to tell. Like, I picked up on it.
Oh, that's right, Mega Man. So you have Zero and Tronbon in the third game.
Well, Trombone was in 2.
Well, I'm talking just
the reps.
Because
no Mega Man, but they had 0.
Everyone was in 2, that's why. Was it
Whoa.
that game that they accidentally brought Zero to the wrong world?
I just chopped his body up.
What?
I did a grab where his hand came out and he just ripped him in half.
What?
So I can do that to anybody? Well, he's got a mouth on his stomach.
Yeah, we've listed every single Capcom choice in that game. That's insane. And Captain America, Deadpool, who cares? Doctor Doom, whatever. Marvel side, I don't give a shit about.
Yeah, the Marvel side kind of sucked. Because X-Men are like my favorite, and they just dumbed down on them. I know they didn't have much of a choice in it, and I like that they added
X-Men. There was only 4 characters: Storm, Wolverine, Magneto,
X-23.
X-23.
I gotta pull it up.
I think that's it.
I don't know how to do it, but the grab. But I like that they added Deadpool and X-23 and Phoenix.
Mingo from Marvel. I'm going through Marvel 2 to see the characters they have that 3 dozen. Mingo.
Yeah, and Sansa.
Sharky's #1 choice for the Smash character. Back when we were gonna do that video, he finished off his choices with, "Guys, I figured it out! It's a Mingo!" And he like screamed it.
Oh, it's a special.
Yeah.
Oh, I think L2 in this version just automatically lets you do your special.
Cammy.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
I like Cammy.
Captain Commando. Like, come on, you got some classic reps in there. Can you believe Marvel 3 had the gall to have the missing persons poster? Or was that Infinite?
3.
Charlie. I think they had Charlie and Guile, though.
Yeah.
Dan Hebeke. Dalsim. I'm skipping all the Marvel characters, just so you know.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he didn't grab him, he just hit him with it.
Guile. Guile and Charlie?
Yep.
They're the same character.
Yep. That's what I liked, is like we can just put anybody in. We can have 2 Wolverines.
Yeah, Hayato from, what the hell's that game called?
Plasma Sword.
Plasma Sword, yeah. Good Jill. Jin from that other game, the robot one that's in this collection.
Yeah, Cyberbots.
But, like, his human form and not his robot form.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
That's what they did in Marvel 1.
Of course, you got Ken and Bison, like, Street Fighter characters that should have been in 3.
Morgan AI. Gotta love it. Same as Ryu AI.
Zombie. The actual Mega Man.
Can I hit her?
Oh yeah, serve bot and roll.
Yeah. Oh, he's just punching now. I don't know how to get him to grab.
Ruby Heart, I don't think is from any game.
No, she was... I think she was supposed to have her own game.
Another of the handful of new characters in MVC 2. She's not a new character. Okay. Sakura was in Marvel 2?
Yep.
They just had every single fucking...
Well, they didn't have, like, Blanca.
Sansan, which isn't a character again?
She's, like, the daughter of the actual Sansan. That's their reasoning.
Technically a new character. Sansan is the granddaughter of another Sansan who starred in the very early Capcom arcade game. In the very early but that doesn't tell me what she's from. It just says the very early Capcom.
It's just called
arcade game.
Sansan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But in that, it's like literally it's like a Son Goku guy.
At least they tried to vary it up. Is that it? Oh, Zangief. They ended this article with Zangief.
What?
Vibrate me, man. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. He's fucking you up.
I just threw the sword.
You won. The hell, man's mayonnaise. You know what people do when they see him?
The many noises, like the ear popping, the gulping. That fighting a little too hard.
Really?
Yeah. It's like Twan, the fact that he can fart with his neck and shoulder alone.
I do it at work sometimes. I'll be next to Anthony. I'll be like,
oh, there we go. So you have to do it frame perfect, and then you can just chop them in half.
that's insane.
I never knew about that. They actually have, like, the insides.
Well, that's just his spine. And pink. Pink and spine. What do you have for drinks?
The green apple cider, hard cider, regular, just straight up non-alcoholic apple cider. Water, milk.
Green apple cider?
Yeah, it's like hard cider, but green apple.
How much alcohol consumption? If I have one, can I drive?
Yeah, it's only 5%.
Okay.
When I went to that party, I had 2 of them, and then he also made vodka gummy bears, like, that he rested, whatever you call it, battered, not whatever. Like where they sit in vodka for days and, like, they absorb them. Sure. And I had, like, 3 of those, and I didn't feel a thing. That's probably the most I ever drank. Maybe not, but...
The funny thing is, I didn't even feel a thing when I was on my way home and I hit that lady.
I didn't feel it. Like, she must have been small, so my car just went right over. I'm gonna chop Pyron in half. Let's go. So you have to do the special. So yeah, L2 just lets you do specials in this. And you have to do it, like, frame perfect. Either it'll just punch if not, and then if you time it right, it chops them in half.
Doesn't this just look like the original version of Gil's background from the first 2 games?
Yeah.
The first 2 Street Fighter 3s?
This came first. Ooh. Oh! They get final victory things. I never even picked up on that. That was cool. And that was really cool. I don't need freaking, like, cliffhanger endings in modern games. Oh, we need the bottle opener.
Fuck you. What?
I forget what episode that. Oh, it's the Squidward when he's apologizing to him for his April Fool prank, and he doesn't want to just straight up say sorry, so he writes the letter in the bottle, rolls it to him, and he goes, "I don't have a bottle opener."
And he goes, "Fuck you, SpongeBob."
Yeah, pretty much.
Open it.
Also, if you listen to all these songs, it'll always loop the last part of songs. Like, this part will just loop forever because it's supposed to be, like, wrapping up the ending and when you put your name in, and so you don't miss anything. BB. Blank. Oh.
Thank you for opening my bottle.
Thank you for releasing my opening.
When I used to work at Big Y and showing up at 7 a.m., my boss would come in at 8. Thank you for opening.
So we'll save the main 3 for the sequel.
It weirdly tastes like apple and weirdly tastes like alcohol. It's like weird.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
And then there's that thing from
He's angry.
From King's Quest. Have you ever played any of those games? Alright. You know what? Winner. Winner's our last choice.
Oh, you want to see Winter in the sequel?
Yeah, John Talbane in the
Yeah.
sequel. There's no dash.
So I actually want you to play as Dimitri in the third game. Like, I'll let you just play as him again. Just because he has a special move that I trust you pulling off more than myself.
What is it?
Well, you can actually pull up the combo list, so when we get there, I'll show you.
Have you ever been able to do it?
Like, once. But it's like, Anacaris, where he turns someone, like, there's a unique spray for everybody being used on the attack. Which, that is, like, the coolest thing ever in games like this.
He bowed us as soon as the steam hit him. It looked like the steam made him go.
His lip, he had quiver lip.
I have quiver lip every day, and you don't like me. The fu-
I just invite you over to trade off games with.
Yeah. You invite me over after you're done putting me through another game. He's in his grave because his face was covered by grave. Can we move on? Morgan, there we go. Morgan! Morgan! Why does he have, like, energy coming off of him?
A lot of the characters do.
You know he's paired up with Dante in that Project Cross Zone game? It's Dimitri and Dante.
They're the pretty boys.
Yeah. The boys with the most noise. Even Project Cross Zone has better choices than Marvel 3 and Infinite.
I'm excited to play Cross Zone.
We got to get a translated version of Namco X Capcom because the story directly ties to the end of that game. But it never came out in America. There is a translation patch for it.
That's one thing I'll say is better about modern games is like
Barry's in it.
they all come out.
Barry's in it. In Project Cross Zone 2, I believe. Barry Burton.
Like, Japan doesn't keep games from us anymore.
Yeah.
In fact, like, and this is such a good collection because like now we have all the Darkstalkers games here.
Fight! Is that
Is
the Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah, going back.
Yeah. Ooh, I got him on red frame. Yeah, we got it. If they hit me with Sasquatch next just to like throw me off, I'm gonna be upset.
This burning picture's not that cool. Yeah, there we go.
Cause that's Connor's feeding dance.
Oh, his teeth were going mental.
I do not like Rikuo.
So I guess with Dimitri, like for the rest of them, just try to burn everybody at least once.
That's funny. He doesn't sound anything like I'd expect him to. Like fire. It's like Fox McCloud in Fire.
Yeah.
What is that, Brawl?
Smash 4.
Is it Smash 4? Fire. I'm gonna hit you with fire. Why can't I bring my fire? Isn't that the same guy from 64?
Yeah, they brought him back and he did horrible. What happens if you burn Pyron?
Get ready. Get ready. He's like, don't burn me. I'm just a poor boy.
Ooh. Was that special?
Yeah, that's the double. Get ready, Pyron.
Also, all these games have online support. That was cool for Hellstorm, like a meteor shot into the earth and opened up a portal, and that's where we are now. Remember fire. Oh. I figured you wouldn't catch on fire.
I'm worthy to rule and worthy to throw this ball. Where's my ball? Is that 5 done now?
At least, yeah.
Why do vampires get all the women? Who thought of that?
Strike the blood.
BB and. So they had to credit the guy who created the scrolling. That's what it just said. It's like scroll, super scroll. Oh, that was a dumb choice. Super scroll. You don't have to have any of the 4 here. That is so fucking weird.
What? What?
Not that you have the Little Mermaid in your NES,
I'll go with Lord Raptor.
because Kit and Krista just made a video where he bought her that exact game because she said it was her favorite NES game. Like a couple days ago. And now I'm seeing that in your NES.
Well, the appeal to that game is it's Capcom, and they made an easy game. I love his victories. Get ready.
Yeah, that's what a guitar sounds like. What's his other hand doing? Oh, his stomach opens up like Anakara's. Or not Anakara's.
Bishamon.
Bishamon.
I can wait.
Darkstalkers is more important.
They actually misspell Lord Raptor's name in 3. They abbreviated it as L, but like Raptor with an E instead of an O.
Are you sure we haven't been spelling it wrong this whole time? It's a name. You can spell it however you want.
That's probably like one of Gory's attacks. Using his stomach to stab your stomach. There we go. Oh, they all have unique electrocutions too.
Quiver like his guitar has a mouth.
Yep.
They all have their victory songs too.
Yeah. All like ending songs as well. They like went all out.
They put a lot.
I don't know what he is there, like bouncing.
They put a lot of effort into a game that. Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. They put a lot. His leg turns into a fucking chainsaw.
I love this guy.
Excuse me? We should have saved him. Why didn't you warn me about this guy? Hold on, I need some alcohol to witness him.
Facing off in the little squares.
Even his sprite, like from back there, is like, what? What?
Head.
Give me the head.
Oh.
No shocking. Is it biting his leg? Is that what's happening?
It looks like it.
Maybe he likes it. He's a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
It's going like a weird order. What the fuck was that? This guy isn't just a fucking vampire. Or a zombie. I'm sorry. The things he does is not. He flies by twisting his legs around.
That's what I like about this. It's just way crazier than Street Fighter.
How did this
Like
not
monsters
take
and-
off? Because they didn't know how to make sequels?
I guess so. Because the even the third game, whatever you want to call it, is just it's all the same sprites, but they have new moves and stuff as well.
So
It's not varied enough.
Do you believe the theory that Amingo and that other character from Marvel 3 was supposed to be Darkstalkers characters that were cut?
I'm not sure. They don't really fit like the Halloween theme. That's the thing. But you wouldn't think like BB Hood would either, and then she pulls out all these guns.
Oh, Ruby Heart kind of fits. Her whole thing is ghosts and
Yeah.
pirate ghost ships that shoot at you from the background.
Amingo, though? Amingo's just weird. I really don't like Dimitri that much. There's just something about him
He's
I
kinda
don't
plain.
like.
It's just one, and in 3 you gotta play as him to do as a cool attack.
Does he set the world on fire?
Even better.
He sets the world on ice.
It's like reverse Yamamoto Bankai, like the entire world freezes. Absolute zero. Isn't that someone's Bankai? Isn't that Rukia's?
Yeah.
That kills her. Great Bankai.
She also kills a Quincy with her. Their reasoning is insane, by the way, on why she doesn't immediately die.
She should have just let someone steal her Bankai and then...
Had them use it.
Yeah, have them use it and miss.
That would have been insane. You fucked him up.
Yeah.
Good. Too bad Hector died. God, if there's a game that doesn't end, it's definitely Fire Emblem. How many chapters did you do? Just one?
We did 2.
You managed to get 2 done somehow?
I want to do 3 at least.
Is that what you do every time?
We try to, yeah.
How many more you got?
I think you said you were on
7.
18.
We have 7 more, yeah.
Fuck.
It's gonna be like 4 more streams.
I'd say 3 more. If you do 3 once and 2 more for 2 more times, then probably 3 more streams. Unless that last chapter
they
is
all
really
come over to
long.
him.
Poor guy.
It's like Dalsum's wife.
And then Bison's mom. You're doing well, honey.
I'm gonna impale this guy with my ribs.
Probably hurt you more than it hurts him. Who's the last character after this guy that we have to play as?
Rikuo, the fish guy.
You didn't play the fish guy?
No.
Was Bishamon the one that turned into a human at the end?
That was Anakaris.
2 of
This
them
guy
turned
might-
into a human at the end.
Yeah.
And Akaris, but there was one that like during the final.
Oh, Bishamon, yeah.
Okay. I
He's like
thought
the noble samurai.
for some reason my brain was like it was Rikuo that did that.
No, he is a merman. He has a wife. We'll see her in his
So
ending.
Pyron is an alien. He's not even really a Darkstalker.
Yeah.
His sprite is awesome though.
Yeah.
What does he look like?
Yeah, he's just plasma.
He looks like someone. Well, I mean, this area kind of does remind me of that Marvel 2 area where you fight a new what
Abyss.
Abyss, yeah, a new Abyss.
Anubis. And that's the guy that looks up the Quark.
Beers. Yes, Lord Quark. What do you need? There's a lot of entities in this game that apparently have the ability to take over the world. Why does he want to rule over all?
He's just more buff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What
There
the
we go.
fuck?
Speed quit.
We're done. I thought you were already taking this game off the list. I was like, damn, Chris, you work fast. No cap. It really makes you think that just like cap doesn't make any sense. Just like a lie? What are you talking about, my guy? Wrong. There's not multicolor in this game, is there?
Yeah, I guess not. Unless you face yourself.
What does that do?
I think it's, yeah, it stuns him. It is a great victory. Not that one, the other one.
He looks like a ladybug. Is he like a model? What's up with the serious?
Yeah, he's all like
yeah. I think this arcade mode is a little too long.
Yeah. I think once we get to 2 and they add more characters, like you don't have to face them all. Street Fighter was ridiculous. Wasn't it like you had to do 14 matches? Because there were 4 bosses at the
He
end?
like gets crab claws. The hell? Why does it
The
get...
Street Fighter 1 was the best because there were only 2 playable characters.
Yeah. Everything was so much simpler back in those days. You had to do 11 fights in this game. I'm pretty sure later games they make you only do like 6 or 7. Or maybe I'm thinking of Soul Calibur. Oh! Oh, there's combo potential there. I knocked him in the... That one. I knocked him in the air, and then I used my stun before he hit the ground to keep him in the air, and then I finished him. Are all these done by different artists? That's definitely not the same guy.
The same artist that did like the original Street Fighter 2. And you're about to see in the sequel and onward, it all changes to like the Street Fighter Alpha and like Marvel vs. Capcom style. So it's not as like Halloween looking.
That one?
Yeah.
Jesus. The winner, Bane.
The winner is the bane of all losers.
Woo! Woo! Wii U! The cops are coming to take away your Wii U! Who died? What do you grab in this game?
I think it's like the 2 face buttons.
I'm trying, it's not working. Alright, let's go. Ultimate power. What else are you gonna give me? Fucking hate him. He's too good. He knows everything. Give him the 1-2 kicks. You love that ending so fucking much.
That ending.
That ending. It's his ending. What if his whole ending was just that, and people's reaction to it? They're just like... Sorry, I was getting a little tipsy-turvy with that. Soul Fist. Pretty sure that's what she's saying.
Yeah.
I always thought she was saying, zombies! It's like, yeah, there are zombies in this game.
And got no more karaches.
Ain't no more karaches, it's only one thing to do. It's like, it doesn't sound right knowing that he says, I've got no other options. I literally thought he had no dick. Got no more karaches, it's only one thing to do. I don't care. That's it. Huitzel. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon. Is that the evolution of Weasel? Huitzel. They're making a giant one in the background.
Yeah.
Why does Pyron need a robot? Damn, he got me. Did you know about that SA2 thing in the Dreamcast version?
What?
How if for some reason if you're in Metal Harbor, if you have a second controller in the second Dreamcast slot and you hit L and R at the same time, you give Sonic a board.
Really?
Do you have a completed file on Dreamcast? I would
No.
love to show that off. Do you even own it on Dreamcast?
No.
How did we play it?
Dreamcast.
So how
You
did-
had it.
Oh, I had it. Okay. I haven't touched my Dreamcast in a while. I just remember when you bought a Dreamcast, I was like, damn it, I'm not the Dreamcast guy anymore. Now I can't be the only one owning Sonic video games. She's cute. I would fuck her.
More than Mifa?
I was gonna say, I am the guy that likes Mifa though, so. Did I say Kaori Miyazono?
Yeah.
She made the
As in,
violin sound.
the credits for Dead.
Stream's dead, man.
So I think the settings on each game you have to toggle differently. So this is the sequel, but not really.
So is this the one we have to be on?
Yeah. Yeah. This one says 1 first to 1, and then go R1. Yeah, it doesn't have as many options.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. So I'll do this. Because it's another 7 characters. So you'll see, for whatever reason, they decided to recolor everybody and make those the default colors, which is stupid. PlayStation never got this version, thank God, but it's on Saturn.
Why, thank God.
Because PS1, like, they're really bad ports, like slow. Had to cut frames and all that.
Not the same opening, is it?
No.
Oh, there's Sully Donovan.
And new art style. Same sprites.
Oh, Haijin Ko.
And for whatever reason, all the stage music is different.
Does every single version have different music?
Not every version. But I guess they thought it was different enough to call this a sequel. But in the Saturn version, you can actually toggle on the first game's music. Oh, we get a demo. Whatever. Let's do normal. So now we can pick, like, anyone. I guess I'll take Morgan first. He has, like, Christmas colors.
So
I
is
don't know.
that one of
Automatic, I think, is the blocking.
Yeah.
So they added that. So you have to do 10 fights in total, so the 11.
They changed the color scheme to this area. And the animations are slightly different.
Yeah. But it's all the endings are the same. It's the same music and everything.
The UI is different.
Yeah.
Does the endings reflect their new art, the new coloring?
I think so. So they are, like, recolored.
So that makes them different enough to do all of them, huh?
Is there a -1 star? Time over. Oh, I set the time to, like, very low. To make it go even quicker.
That's different.
Oh, so yeah, all the photos are different. It's probably just gonna be what her ending photo is. If anything.
Why'd she break her spot? I love that photo of her. Like, goddamn. It's weird that she had blonde hair in the opening, but like green hair here.
Yeah.
When did they add her sister girl or whatever?
The third Vampire Savior.
Isn't she just the same character, but like...
No, she has like a slightly... It's like a half clone.
So like a Byleth, not Byleth, Crom.
Yeah. Or Ken, more so.
Spine is gone. I like that it tells you on the bottom first before it stops the roulette on the top. Why is he yellow but the rest are still white?
I guess we'll just do the 3 characters we didn't do and get them out of the way.
You don't want to do Pyron first? I'm thinking about doing Pyron first. We don't follow not gender norms, game norms here.
Yeah, we picked Bowser's Castle second.
Yeah. We did 3 maps, right? I won 1, Connor won twice.
Yeah.
How many are there total?
I forget. Oh, now she's
5.
angry.
5 or 6. They changed the
So-
coloring in the stages too. It's now green here.
So in other games, they always use this game's songs. Like, so this is the version that got remixed for Marvel 3. Even though I like the first game's song more.
For Felicia's theme.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that game's weird. Like, the Ultimate version gave character themes, but the original version had stage themes.
Yeah.
And now there's no stage themes in the Ultimate version, right?
Yeah.
It's really weird. All of it's kind of not great anyway, but like...
Yeah, I have auto block on. So there's like a limit to it. Oh, that's a special. Oh, I missed. Ran out of
Oh,
time.
the time was over. I was
That's
like,
the one
she's
where-
supposed to shoot missiles out.
That's the one where she does double, like 2 of her come out, and they pummel you. There's also a move you can pull off where like you just have 2 Morgans running around, but they're like mirrored, so you can just corner your opponent.
I like the 3D versus thing. It's not actually 3D, it's spreaded,
Yeah.
but still. Shadow Blade? Or Shatter Blade?
Shadow Blade.
That first fight was the hardest one, huh?
Mm.
Perfect! I'm seeing 2 perfect things from this. Let me tell you that much. Hey man, don't you love a good parrot? Gets really shy and leaves. Okay, his stage looks a lot fucking cooler now.
Yeah, I like the sunset before, but this purple's nice.
You see like the little rainbow back there?
Yeah.
I do like this music more, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, this song's totally different. Pull it out, pull it out. Oh, come on. I don't know how to aim it if you can. Like, she's way up there.
What's she doing up there? By the Abyss? Donovan! There's Sully. He looks so scrawny. There's that girl that's from, that beta Marvel 2 or whatever it is. Where she uses his sword. What's the story behind that? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised if they put her that far into the game. I guess she wasn't finished, but they got that far with her. Why didn't they just put Donovan in? Is that his normal?
Yeah. This is a weird recolor. It looks like Tome Season 2.
The stage or him?
With the stage.
I was gonna say, I don't like the stage color that much. I liked it when it was just night.
His old color is better too.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be Night Warriors. You shouldn't have seen a rainbow in that last one. This is hurting my eyes though. There's a lot of flashing.
And
yeah.
then this one has flash reduction on. Yeah, it's still L2 to do specials. I just missed it.
That's funny.
It's up to you if you want to leave that timer on.
That's up to
It just makes matches go even quicker.
I don't care.
It's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it on. It's funny. You're just in the middle of fighting. Oh, it's over.
But why is he silver?
It's a nice color.
He looks kind of gross. I wish it looks more white than silver. It looks like you're fighting a cum robot.
I mean, he turns you into
Bro,
frozen
I
cum.
hope they turn Pyron white. That would literally be a cum
that was the
alien.
frozen cum. Oh.
That shit hurts my ears. I don't know what it is. I hate his death sound.
It's like Game Boy sounds sometimes. Lavin Chat doesn't like make kids want to kill themselves. It's more just like it hurts.
Oh, he's like half cum robot now. He's just hotter fire. Surface. Got him. Yeah, I like this music way more.
I don't like how Alpha 2 just switched some of the instruments up from Alpha 1. Like,
That
so
was
it's
it?
slightly different, yeah. And then added new songs for new characters. And then the PS1 versions of those games also did the same thing. It's like they just sound slightly different.
Kiss him.
Yeah.
No, it's her old colors.
Yeah.
He's made of plasma. What would the kiss do? What?
He shouldn't have a skeleton. We see his body disappear in the... He looks like the final boss of Warhawk. You think this is where they got the idea of Rachel Alucard's minions?
Probably.
I feel like BlazBlue is definitely inspired by this game.
Mm-hmm.
On Earth?
Yeah, I guess she doesn't live on Earth, even though she's from Scotland. Wink at me, come on. Oh, I thought she winked.
What a fitting end. Bing.
Oh yeah, here are the pictures. Come on, give it to me. Not the controller.
Damn. No, it's a different picture from her victory screen.
With the actual colors.
Fucking double cheeked up in this bitch.
Sweet cheeks.
Do I have to hit something? Or...
Don't.
There's like something in her. There's like a cat in her shadow. Do you see that?
Mm. Oh, new credits. I know these are really cool.
Oh wow, look at everything. A lot more people worked it. Did that say Pooh up there? Is somebody's name Pooh? Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Oh, that's right. I did start. Did you play Turbo or normal? Normal.
I did normal.
She's barely different.
Yeah, I like the mint color. Then down there, her default's supposed to be red. Oh, no, you picked red.
I hit X, so it changed it to red, I bet.
I think square is default.
Square is always default. We're all a bunch of squares here. Alright. Hey, the wine gets spilled on the ground now. And it recolors the floor.
They're asking me to come in on my day off next Friday.
Why?
I think other people had to take time off.
Tell
But it's
them,
only for 5 hours.
tell them no.
But because they don't like us going in overtime, it just means I get to... I'm just checking to make sure, do I get to leave early other days?
They don't like overtime? Why not?
Company doesn't want to pay it.
Why?
I don't know.
You're saying it's a news station, notable events, weather, and sports doesn't want to pay you? You're telling me
It's
that
because I'm not on salary. If I were on salary, they'd be like, come in every single day.
you're here
You live here.
now. I think what you think are their defaults aren't actually their defaults. I think you've been hitting the wrong button. I think they're only defaults now because we picked the default color. That's how games worked back then. They followed whatever color pattern you picked.
Yeah.
Why does Felicia make no noises?
Because, in the English versions, they cut out all their Japanese, like, dialogue. She just has cat noises and that's it.
We should just play this in Japanese.
But then you can't read the endings.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
I think I did check and they're in Japanese. Oh, Ditto's in this one? I'm sorry.
Oh, they have different animations whether they're the first or second player coming into this match. That's how it works.
I just thought that it was different each time.
Well, we've been getting the same ones each time.
Yeah. That is one thing the next game will change, is like all their victory animations and stuff.
Alright!
It's distracting how she's not making any noises.
Yeah.
I'm red. I'm a D, I'm a D.
It's the ready fight.
Yeah. Ready Player One. Fuck! Oh. That was a funny image. That was a funny screen to get stuck on.
Oh, that's her Marvel 3 thing. It's like, yay!
Yatta! Who was the Yatta? Is that Morgan in Marvel 2? He's like, Yatta. No, it's Chun-Li in Marvel 2.
Yeah.
She's like, Yatta! Even though she's Chinese, but like, that's fine.
They all speak Japanese.
Yeah.
And Morgan's Scottish, and she's like,
Tekken is like the closest, where it's like, oh yeah, they speak different languages, but it's only English and Japanese.
yeah.
I wish it was fully crazy. Like every character spoke their national tongue, and everyone still understood it.
Yeah.
It looks like she screamed that. She like, it makes Felicia look like a fucking lunatic, not making any noise. She has purple lipstick.
In this recolor.
Bro, this guy put down his sword and
And
said,
his sword has a hand that's waiting for him to pick it up. Yeah, he has a whole mechanic where he throws his sword and you have to go get it. And it's sleeping. It's got like a weird 3D spin to it.
Donovan couldn't even beat Felicia. Sully would be upset. She has the colors right here of the other girl, Lilith or Lily or whatever her name is.
Lilith has like magenta hair.
Well, I mean her outfit. It's like the
Yeah.
red.
That's like the hint.
That's silly. That's really silly. So many cat noises.
It's like the Animal Crossing song 1 PM where like people thought there was a cat in the tree somewhere and then they shook it and then bees came out and stung him.
What?
People like in the YouTube comments like I used to think there was a cat like hidden somewhere. Like just a real cat in a game of human cats.
It's like the whole stupid joke about Disney. It's like everyone's like sentient, but Pluto's just a retarded person that he keeps as a pet. It's very bad. It's a very bad joke. I can't remember who said it. It must have been Dimitri Martin or someone. I'm keeping this fucking retarded guy as fucking
They
pet.
bumped his nose on something.
Yeah. He said, sorry, I broke my Polak nose. I think Dimitri Martin's Polish. How does it feel? Knowing that you can go bowling with him and none of you would hit pins. Doing it wrong. There. Oh, she caught it for the finale. Oh no, it's not here. Okay. What the hell? She owns a...
Bathe for me, come on.
What?
That's supposed to be the end. Oh, the scores? Why is the score down there? It's like where you put your name in. I hope I can have Blanc over my leading man.
What? They exist in the same world?
They all have unique ending little things here, too.
You said that.
No, like the music.
Oh. She just has giant cat hands.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Who's the cat down there?
I don't know.
I thought that was
I think it's just her
her
alternate form, yeah. It's supposed to be like, here are her 2 forms.
Your turn.
Oh, it's not this one.
Start it up, baby. Oh no.
TK, New York?
TK? He's in New York? Who put him in there? We live in Japan. Why are we watching this?
I just want to listen to it once. The Who? Like the band.
Who? Nizu.
And Q, there he is.
Quinn? Oh yeah, Quinn. The Who? Gouda is a B.
Kick? They just forgot the Connor part at the end.
Yeah, Kick Sweet-chan.
A scroll designer.
Tama-chan, isn't that the
And they did a
Newgrounds
great job.
person? Panda.
Just straight up Panda.
Programmer designer. This actual fucking feline. Or, sorry, the Fee-shine. Tora Papa and Yumi and Hide Mama. Poo. I knew it. I knew I saw poo.
It's spiky poo, like it really hurts when it comes out.
Bro, when we make a game, we have to give us special things for our toilets for dealing with all our shit.
Yeah.
Special things for getting us through the day.
And we're thanking like everybody.
In fact,
it's the
I'm
longest
gonna
part of the
replace
credits.
everyone's desk chairs with a toilet just so they don't have to leave to use the bathroom. Sir, I really have to go. Go.
And like everyone like wears like
Suspenders.
skirts over them, so like no one has to see it.
Yeah. They just have to smell it.
Yeah.
That was
With built-in bidets.
That's a Charlie's bidet. What did you fucked my brain up by saying bidet?
The winner comes first. Alright, should I just do the last fighter? Mr. Winner.
Oh, there's winner and then the 2 losers. So be one of the 2 losers first.
Alright. Then we have like 5 losers.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
from the first game? Alright, I'll be Robot.
Yeah, be Weasel.
I didn't do automatic, whatever. I'm gonna lose now.
White man. Sorry. White robot, I meant.
This factory generates white power.
I still can't believe I said that in Buzz. What power does this factory generate? White. I didn't even say what power, I just said white. I can't wait for you to get to that. Shit's so funny. What the hell was
Can't
that?
wait to catch up. Like, I somehow catch up with that stuff.
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Unless you edit. Do you think you edit over 16 hours a week?
No.
Yeah.
I do like an hour minimum a day. Valerie the target win. And even on days now where like I'm gonna clean the whole house all day, I could like bang through editing, but it's constantly like my hands are, you know, bleachy in the bathroom and I gotta stop and clip a funny moment, so I just don't anymore. It's like I'd rather just listen to music that I don't have to touch all day. I was getting pissed because like so there's a part in Crash 4 where you have the really bad hiccups, and I put them all in because it's like 50 of them at least. And I was doing the dishes and I was getting pissed because like every time I gotta put my gloves back on and I get my hands wet, it's like you start hiccuping again. And I had to just keep stopping and going and stopping and going. I didn't have to put it in, but I wanted to.
That was a close one.
Let's check on his watch. Like I just won.
I just won. I got one. One more. Just one more.
Oh, here she is.
Yeah, Hygienko. Is that Hygienko or Shienko?
The announcer in Marvel 3 says Hishenko.
Hishenko. I always thought it was Hygienko.
Hishenko! Whatever that was.
Let's figure out what the movie guy says.
Oh, can we set her on fire? Yeah, I think the laser will set her on fire, or freeze her. Yeah, freeze. What's the fire one? Probably that.
Does Pyron have to fight Pyron?
Yeah. Oh. Let's do it again. Oh.
I like that his just knees come out. So, there's 15 characters in the second game. Isn't there already 15 here?
They cut some.
So there's
going
12
into
in the
third.
first game. There's 3 more plus the 2 bosses.
Or I guess the bosses are part of the 12,
They're not
but there's
play-
3
yeah, they're not
more, so that
playable.
makes 15 in this game alone.
Yeah. But 3 cuts characters.
Why? They already don't have a big roster.
I know. But that's what makes 3 on the PS1 kind of a definitive version, because it has everybody. And it's weird because they cut out... They add like 5 more characters, so they cut out, I think, Sasquatch, because yeah, he sucks. I think John Talbane is gone, like someone else from the original roster is gone, and then they cut Pyron and this guy out.
Victor?
No, my guy, Weitzel.
Oh, it's Witzel.
So the only like character they added into this game that they left is Shen Cobra, because she was popular. But they really pushed for Donovan, and they didn't come back.
Poor Donovan. I think people just didn't like him.
He's not that cool, like, he's alright.
Well, he's supposed to be the human character.
Yeah. But then, like, BB Hood, she's the human now.
You're right.
I forget who else is in it. It was Lilith, BB Hood, Jeddah. There's like 2 more characters I'm just forgetting. Oh, QB. And
Who's QB?
she's a B. B girl. Really like fluid animation on him. Maybe that's it. There's like 4 or 5 characters. I just do everybody. So from there on, it's like we're not really playing the others that much.
Yeah, it's only doing one story for each of them, right?
Yeah. And there's like a couple secret characters where you gotta put the button combos in to play as. There are like secret versions of certain characters, like Bishamon has Oboro Bishamon, and there's Dark Talbane, and I think there's like a Dark Donovan, but they don't have different endings. It's just they're like souped up versions of them that can do all this crazy stuff.
I like seeing him fall. Because his whole, like, stomach goes up while he's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can see it next time.
Ow.
Next 3 hours.
The timer goes down really fast. It's like Mario seconds.
Are you playing in Turbo?
No.
He has an above laser?
Yeah. Or instruments.
I love his instruments. He's very good at playing. Yeah, because this guy is the guy you need to fight right now. What's next on your Street Fighter journey?
It kind of diverges now, because like I can go to Street Fighter 4, and I can also try out the EX. I would just go EX plus Alpha, because that's actually just the first game with added stuff.
It's probably expensive as fuck, though.
I don't think so. On PS1, like, it's not too bad.
EX plus Alpha? Is there an EX2 plus Alpha?
I'm not sure.
I know there's an EX2 plus.
But he like melted.
You're fighting the real Huitzel.
I got him.
That
with it.
somehow hit him. Those noises really bother me. What are you doing, Chris?
I'm about to lose. It's like you, I can't handle it.
The Ditto. I'm telling you, Ditto's.
Oh, I'm like
What the-
frozen.
what
He
the
froze
hell?
me. Or levitated me.
He can do that?
I pulled it back.
Yeah, because you punched him in the face once.
It's like Street Fighter 2, heart attacks, that's it. Give him a heart attack, right? Isn't it? Whitey's. Kill Whitey.
It's kick.
That was
Whoa.
kill.
It was kick, Whitey. Damn, that attack does a lot, huh?
I want to burn.
I'm actually surprised they've never done a death battle between Pyron and an Inferno. You know what Inferno is, right?
No.
The Soul Calibur final boss. The giant fire guy.
Oh, I just fired a big one, and he didn't die. Now he died. What?
Yeah, see? He's living flame. There's no reason he should have had a skull and organs ending.
Is that the Mystic Ruins, like what it's based on?
Yeah, Mystic Safe Place. What's this song? Jesus. So he's a nice robot. I thought he was working for Pyron.
So did I. Maybe he betrayed him.
Oh wow, once you speed it up, you can't slow it back down.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's programmed that way.
Cat. It's programmed that way. He likes that.
Could add this to the stream edit list.
Does it always start with Sasquatch? Just getting him out of the way. Well, it's not Street Fighter. You can't just skip through everything. Have we been on the stage yet?
Yeah.
His fucking sounds. How come his sounds weren't taken out? Why come Felicia's were the only ones?
I don't know. It's like any characters that spoke Japanese, they took all their voices out.
That's so dumb. Street Fighter was already doing it with Japanese voices. Why the fuck could this not handle it? Bishamon looks cool in blue, though. Blue and gold. His stage is now at night. I think it was more in the daytime last time. He's got the bigger sword. He attacks with his prayer beads. Who is the director of Darkstalkers? Like the creator, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I wonder if he just gave up, or if he worked on another game that was like Darkstalkers, just not Darkstalkers.
Street Fighter.
Is he a Street Fighter guy?
Probably.
Donovan with the red eyes. Snow White with the red hair. Why isn't Snow White in this game? I don't know how to pick that back up. Let's move it on, guys. Let's move on. Oh, ew. Green Chorus. This sucks. This stage recolor is awful. What the hell are they trying? What were they thinking? This is ugly. What would the point in putting his sword in the ground be? Like, is there a strategy there?
I think it's like if he throws it, you have to pick it up.
But I had a move where he just went, I'm done with you. Dimitri is in his normal colors.
No, that's slightly different. His fire is blue now.
Oh, you're right.
This whole
Is that
stage
fire?
changes
I
up.
thought that was just like soul energy.
Probably. He has fire attacks, so I figured it was fire.
Stop blocking, man. You like that? Fucking
likes
brought
it.
it around. He likes that. He brought it around. He floats his sword behind him like 2B. That's bad. 2B would destroy him. Step number 1, use the gun. Step number 2, wait. No, these guys must have guns and shit, because BB Hood has guns.
Yeah.
Oh, they added a dash in this version.
I think it was in the first game.
I couldn't get it to work.
It's the double tap. Whoa.
Yeah, but it wasn't working when we were playing the first game. When I was playing as, whatever the fuck her name is. Fish guy. I couldn't get him to dash at all.
Like, you have more characters and less matches, and you're like, dittos.
Now we're doing dittos. Come on. Come on. Come on. AI, you can figure this out. Come on, AI. I really hate his shouting all the time.
Yeah. It's a good thing they took him out of the third game.
Got his ass. That's kind of cool. It like comes back around. Why would he bring this little girl in dangerous situations like this? I know in the movie or show she had like no choice, right? Or he had no choice.
I think so.
She was like, "I'm coming. It's fine." There's blood.
Yeah, that was the graphic content we can toggle.
Why didn't he bleed? Now the machine in the background breaks. I have a feeling the machine was being created to destroy Pyron. And we're destroying the machine that was meant to destroy Pyron because we could just destroy Pyron. I'm gonna hear that in my fucking dreams. Damn. Oh, the time went out. I was like, bro, I put the sword away and then he blew up. What? What? It's very hard to draw hands, huh?
Yeah, because he's human. He wasn't meant to tamper with all this. Amanda? I thought her name was Anita. Must be like a weird translation.
What? So he's dead. That's why he
Yeah.
doesn't come back.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So he's not dead. Richard said, and she lived happily ever after on Pornhub. God damn it, Chris. Or Richard. That was 20 minutes ago. I missed that from 20 minutes ago. Who were we playing 20 minutes ago? Oh, Felicia.
Yeah.
Felicia. I thought he was talking about the little girl. I was like, Richard, please, come on, man.
I can't tell what I'm looking at here. Is she sitting on his arm?
Yeah, his shoulder.
It looks really strange, right?
Yeah, his arm was red. I think he has like something on that's skin tight. Maybe that's why they didn't bring him back. His design was too confusing.
They couldn't figure out how she was sitting, so they were like, scrap the character.
It was like 10 years later. Wait, who is that?
Who is that?
Wait, what? Wait, he is dead? Wait, he isn't dead?
He is dead?
Did he come back and then he died again?
He's daddy? Mifa. What if Mifa was in this game?
I guess I'll be him. At least circle. Oh, he did his old color. Or it's like a darker version. I like it. And of course, I start with the
Start
ditto.
with the fucking goddamn ditto.
Oh, yeah, he a man wolf. I lose. That's it.
Your logic.
But we just do way more damage.
Yeah, because it's one
Whoa.
star.
That's
You
why
didn't
he
know
won.
about his lasers?
No, that's why he won. I never play as him.
In the death battle? That's why he won, because he was a laser move? What the hell? He has a human form?
Yeah, he's a man that turns into a wolf.
So he's a werewolf,
Yeah.
not a man wolf.
Well, it says it. Not in this game, but in the first one. Like, when you select them.
Oh, we didn't play the first game.
Well, he faced him. What did Richard say?
Richard said,
Whoa.
and he lived happily ever after on Pornhub. Sully Donovan. What the? Oh yeah, the nunchaku. John Talbane is amazing. Look at him. He looks like a Yu Yu Hakusho character.
Yeah.
Miserable pup? Is he talking to himself? Why is he brown in his portrait? I really like the nunchuck move. It's so silly.
I'm just saying, like, Marvel 2 coming back with just updates with, like, new characters would be awesome. Like, not even new, but just bring every Darkstalker into it. And then eventually, like, to start making new characters. Make Dante and, like, Deadpool into sprites.
That would have been awesome. They won't do it, but that would have been
No,
awesome.
Yeah. And just keep adding until there's, like, 200 characters. It'd be a lot more work for Marvel characters, because, like, Capcom has had way more games that they could just copy-paste the characters from.
I'm
Like,
very...
put every Street Fighter in, and every Darkstalker, and every Red Earth character.
I'm very worried that the Marvel vs. Capcom series is going to be dead now.
Yeah, I mean, we were scared of that before Infinite. I kind of wish it stayed dead than have Infinite.
Well, like, there's so much potential to have, like, a good story and all that.
And now, like, I think the fact that Infinite came out makes the odds even worse. Because it did so poorly.
Marvel 3 didn't do poorly, did it?
No.
She just dies. What was I gonna say? Like the new series, like with what's happening with Capcom, like the series would have been so much cooler. You have more Devil May Cry characters. You have you would probably have Leon as the Resident Evil character.
Mm. It would be cool to have him do all this crazy stuff from 4 as a fighting game character. Like you can, suplex and roundhouse and pull all his guns out.
That 4 remake though. I don't know how I feel about the knife play stuff they announced.
Yeah. I like that Lewis is more included.
Fuck that. Who
And that
cares?
he's like a partner.
Who cares about Lewis?
I was kind of like... I thought he was like kind of gypped in the original. Like when he died, or even like all the times he disappeared, I was like expecting some sort of betrayal thing. Like he faked his death or something like that, but no, they kill him.
Well, because a lot of his existence was after the fact. Like, you learn that he was the one that was developing the whole...
Yeah. He's more of a background character.
He was then that's why he's helping you. He's trying to kill his own creation.
He already did betray, Sadler and all that.
But the new game is like, we're probably just gonna tell you everything to your face.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let you figure anything out on your own.
And then all the documents are like unnecessary info. Like, oh, Raccoon City has a mascot.
Raccoon City has a mascot?
Yeah, the raccoon, where it's like, oh, find my bobbleheads and shoot them all.
Oh, yeah. You didn't like those, huh?
It was like unnecessary. It's just like, here's something to do.
The game is something to do.
Yeah. I don't need extra things to do. It's like in this game, if it's like, oh, the only way to get the true ending is to break every object in every stage. Like, they all come back every time, you just gotta remember which ones you broke, and we'll put like a scrapbook of them.
I'm actually shocked that we didn't pick out a Resident Evil this year.
I'm kind of like done. I played all the ones I wanted to except Code Veronica.
Well, there's Code Veronica. We were going to play the remake.
Oh yeah, remake of 1. I haven't played that.
And then we were going to play 3.
Yeah.
Because I have never played 3, and you've never played the 3 remake. So Connor could, you can walk us through the 3, Connor can walk us through the 3 remake.
Yeah.
Even though Connor doesn't even like the 3 remake that much. But he also said it's quick.
Yeah, I didn't like the original 3 that much.
Would you have liked it more if they kept it as just like, this is a side game?
Maybe.
Instead of a numbered title.
It's like, there's not much wrong with it. It's just like, not memorable.
Nemesis? Nemesis ain't memorable?
Well, it's just like the rest of the game.
Bombing on Raccoon City ain't memorable. Which ones have we played? We played 1, 2 remake, and 4?
Yep.
We were playing 1 and 4 at the exact same time.
I think we finished 1 like right when we started 4. It's like a series I almost find complete in my eyes. Like, I've completed them all.
Are we gonna play that 4-player one? Operation Raccoon City.
I do want to play the Chronicles ones on the Wii, like the rail shooters. Because even though they tell the stories worse, it's literally rail shooter versions of 1 and 2.
We've never done a rail shooter on that. That's a lie, never mind.
We're about to.
We just did Lethal Enforcers.
Yeah.
We're about to.
Yeah, that's a rail shooter. Sin and Punishment.
We didn't plan that for this year, did we?
That's on the whiteboard, me and Connor.
Oh, thanks for spoiling it. It's okay. We'll do it after this. We'll put Tome on the back burner for 1 more week, and we'll play the entire... Is Sin and Punishment a 1-stream kind of game?
I think so. That's what I did when I played it on the Wii U, but I was safe stating a ton. And I did it on the easiest difficulty, and I think you get more stuff for doing it on the harder. Like, I don't know.
Time to duel. By the way, Death Battle needs to fucking get on this next season already. It's already March. They usually start in the beginning every March. Yeah, it's always their small forms.
Oh.
I'm walking the dog. Don't let the owners know.
Don't let the owners know a dog's walking the dog.
So now we played all the characters from the original.
Yeah, so all we have left is Yushenko and Pyron.
And
that's it.
did they only add Donovan and Shenko?
Yep.
I thought they added 3 characters.
No, there's just those 2 and the 2 bosses. No cap.
Richard said, I bet Tristan will prefer 3 remake. He'll enjoy the dodge mechanic. 2 can be frustrating using your knife and stuff to repel enemies.
Yeah. The original 3 added a dodge mechanic as well as the 180 turn.
Are you telling me that, or?
Yeah. The dodge does.
Well, you're probably gonna play the classic one. You're the classic Resi guy, and since we getting rid of norms here.
Norms. Yeah, you can speed animations up sometimes. Yeah, you can't appreciate the animation on the PS1 version. It's like choppier. Like, it's fine enough, but it's like one of those things back in the day, yeah, if you only had a PlayStation, sure. But now this collection, it's like so nice. We'll see. All right,
What?
we'll see because we have to jump to the PS1 third game.
We do?
Yeah, at the very end. Because they have every character in the third game, they had to add new endings for the characters that got cut.
We're not gonna have time for that today.
We will.
Today?
Yeah.
We've already been going 2 hours and we're not even done with the second of 6.
But we're like almost halfway done.
Oh.
Like we'll have time.
What characters did they add
To
to PS1 3?
Donovan, Huitzel, and Pyron, the 3 that got cut.
Oh, that's it. Okay. He has like spiky teeth mouth. Hold on.
Because in the next game we're doing the 15 characters. The one after that, it's a single character. The one after that is 3 characters, and the PS1 game 3 characters. That's it.
Why would he have to pick any character for one ending instead of just picking the shadow character?
Because I don't think he gets an ending at all. Like, it's just nothing.
Why would they get rid of the multiple endings? I don't understand. What the hell?
Maybe people
Look
just
at it,
didn't
he's got
care.
spike teeth.
Yeah. Or it's like spit. Like separating it with his mouth.
Ready? Fight! Just saying, if it took us 2 hours to do the first 15, what makes you think we're gonna do the next 15 plus 2 more plus 3 more in less than 2 hours?
I have a hunch.
Is it easier arcade mode?
Possibly.
That's fuck your hunch. Let's go, Anacaras. Let's go. We don't have all day. Fuck. I hate that move from Marvel
And I know you
too.
wanted fun facts. I guess one is there's sort of like an official theme song of the series called The Trouble Man, because it plays in the credits in the anime with like the guitars going by. It plays in the cartoon, like the American cartoon as the theme song. And it's also in the Japanese PS1 version as like a new intro. So it's just a song that's like...
It's not in the American version?
No.
Oh,
Even though
because they
it-
speak Japanese and America doesn't like Japanese.
Well, no, it's actually sung by a Japanese guy, but written by an American and sung in American. In English.
Why does that go up like that? Can I drop
So it's just
it?
like it's always been associated with the series.
Was it a song before Darkstalkers?
I think so. Like an 80s song, maybe. 80s or 90s.
So it's like the second opening of Fist of the North Star?
Yeah. Or it changes.
I can't believe they changed it like that, though, because in the show it's living in the 90s, and then the actual song is living in the 80s.
Yeah.
I wonder
So-
why they changed this. Like, they must have re-recorded the whole song for that one line.
Yeah. But it was just the TV size version. I love how anime calls it that. The one that plays for the opening is the TV size.
Is there no full version where she says 90s?
I don't think so. The one I have.
Did you
they
even
put it on
get to that
iTunes
opening?
now. No. I haven't watched the second show.
Me and Sharky put it on hold.
We should just all watch it.
Well, we're not even done with. We just passed the South Star stuff.
Oh, okay.
We're
When
not
we
even-
get caught up, we can just all watch it together.
Yeah, that was the plan.
I feel like we should just do that more often. I know it's harder to get all of us together, but it's Fist of the North Star. We could care less.
Yeah.
It's like Hunter x Hunter.
She's like, why are we watching this version? I'm like, my laptop's all the way upstairs.
It's like, I'd almost rather not find out what happens after the original. As I've gotten older now, it's like execution is key, like, or presentation.
Yeah, just
Like,
look at Mekon.
bring the death penalty back.
That's what I said. Just look at Mekon. Execution is important, and that one was horrible.
But it's like not the story itself, but how you tell it. So it's like, why should I care what happens next if they're not gonna do a good job about it?
Why should I care what happens next if you don't make me care about the characters?
Yeah. Which is, I feel like two shows that deserve another chance for me are Lane and Hibernate. I was just like bored watching them, but I think now I can really appreciate them.
Lane is one of those shows where, like,
you have to stay really open-minded into interpreting things for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give you a lot of info about things.
But I like that because it's like let you think for yourself rather than like have them tell you everything and insult your intelligence.
That's fair.
Like don't give me the answers. Like let me decide. Maybe that's what the story of this game is. It's probably in the manual of the first and third games. Like they tell you everything. You know, while you're doing this, I'll bust out the manual just to tell you how old everybody is.
Why? Okay. How old's Pyron?
You know, women are always like, "Oh, you keep my age as a secret." Not in here.
Women. A lot of
My
guys.
age and weight are secrets.
You're
I do like that it's a long
referencing
box.
Danganronpa.
Buster Brothers collection.
What the hell is that?
It's on the back. Along with this, get a grip.
Get a life.
And then Street Fighter Alpha.
Street Fighter Alpha. That's a big book.
Mm. They're just waging war on the domination of the night.
Is the night like an entity?
No, it's just the nighttime.
Well, if it's nighttime, why is there a sun peeking through the clouds?
Yeah. That's it. They all come out at night and fight each other to take control.
But why is there an alien? He's not part of the Earth's ecosystem.
Find out. So Dimitri is from Romania and born in 1483. Oh, they tell you like how to do their specials. John Talbane, born in 1940.
The ending.
Victor, born in 1830.
Do you know that there's actually endings for that guy and Pyron in the original Darkstalkers? If you hack them into the game, you can actually play it and do the story mode as them or arcade mode as them. They do have their own endings, but only in Japanese. If you
I'm not sure if you can like do a button combination and unlock them, but they're right here. So
if you do the endings in English, it's the same ending as the Japanese one, but the text isn't properly translated, so it's a bunch of symbols instead of actual words.
Prawn versus Galactus.
Tron? Did you say?
Galactus.
Versus Pyron?
No, Pyron, yeah.
Oh. You know the death spell they want with Galactus? Unicron from Transformers, the one that is the planet. So the planet
Come on, give us
eater
sexy
versus
Pyron.
the planet.
He's just in this curled up thing.
Sex
I think we
room.
can see all these images in the museum thing.
Probably.
I hope so.
So doing this
That's a nice
version
song.
was pointless.
So we get these suns. Well, it's just I divided up by half. Like half of the first game, and then half of this.
Well, the first game had more. What the hell?
Well, because of the new characters added to this. So we're still doing 7 and 7.
I'll read it off. So, where did you leave off?
I did him last.
You did him?
Yeah.
You
I did him.
You had sex with Victor? Where would you say...
Makes me the winner.
Where would you say Lord Raptor was born?
1880 something.
18... Where, though?
London.
Australia.
Even though he has the UK flag.
Yep. He was born in 1889. He's 5'10", so he's shorter than us. He's an aristocrat who believes he should bear the title of Lord of the Night. Although born during the Victorian age, he finds modern speed metal music more to his liking. He has a long reach with a self-contained whatever.
Oh, we saw her sister for a second. Oh, she can warp and run on the air.
Yeah, imagine my surprise when I found out those weren't her real hands. They're just weapons.
Yeah. When she
Weapon.
dies, like, you can see it.
She's known as the Tempest, and she wishes to become Queen of the Night. So, Morgan was born in 1678. She's one of the oldest characters.
Mm.
No, I lied. Anakaris was born in 2664 BC.
Yeah.
Why don't they have likes and dislikes on this? No, fucking Felicia was born in 1967. When does this game take place?
I think in present day, so she's not even 30. Back then.
She's the youngest one in the game, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it says it. Felicia is an exotic battle dancer, the youngest of the Darkstalkers.
1967 was young.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Bishamon was born in 1673. Oh, because he used cursed armor and a cursed sword. He was cursed to forever, never rest from his duty. Rikuo was born in 1953, so he's like 10 years older than Felicia. And Sasquatch is like 100 years old, 1903. Birth date 520 AD for Huitzel.
Old robot.
Wait. BC AD. When does year 1 start then?
AD.
So why is his the only one that has AD? Interesting. Anyway, Pyron. We don't know anything about him, except he was born in 1991.
So he's the youngest of the Darkstalkers.
Correct. Pyron is the supreme overlord of his world. He is a being composed of almost pure energy that can take solid form. Being a totally unnatural creature, he feels like he should be the lord of the Darkstalkers.
So that's why he was solid when Morgan ate him. I also love that Marvel 1 just made stuff up about Morgan. Like the move where she like pulls you behind the curtain and like fucks you.
What?
Yeah.
Marvel 1?
Yeah.
Was it in 2?
No.
She has a move where she fucks him?
Yeah. Yeah, just a curtain. You see like the hearts and everything and the silhouettes, and then yeah. And her theme song isn't even a remix of anything. It's just a brand new song. And her stage is like, I think Lord Raptor's like up on stage playing. It's like it's just in a lounge.
Oh God. Can you believe I almost let you talk me into this entire collection? I was like, eh.
Well, it's 100% way quicker than Street Fighter. Like, this is half the collection we're doing today.
Yeah, why is it mostly Darkstalkers?
I'm fine with that, but...
I mean, I'm fine with it too, but like...
Because the other games didn't get multiple editions, as far as I know.
Yeah, she has a bunch of
Well, that is her
weapons she
sister, the tag. Like, they switch off, I think.
It's 2 people.
Yeah, they're sisters.
What is she?
She's undead, I think.
But she's not a zombie.
I guess not, yeah. Yeah, she's a Darkstalker hunter as well, like Donovan.
Is she a Tsukimogami?
Probably. Because her sister's the tag that hangs off her hat, and they'll switch places, but her sister's like full human.
Huh. Well, does anyone have control over her is my question.
Not that I know.
Hmm.
Maybe they like both control the same body and they have to switch. You see it when they start the match, it's her sister.
I know, because one of them is like dons blue and one of them dons yellow, right?
Yeah.
You're the master of timeouts.
Mm.
Imagine losing, getting poked in the head while another girl juggles in front of you. Ready? Fight. Look at this guy hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. When suddenly...
I dropped the ball on him.
Yeah. Chris is a fan of dropping the ball. Chris is a fan of having no balls.
I'm glad we're just kind of breezing through. Just so well, it's not meant to be played in like.
Yeah, you're meant to
in
just
bulk
go
like this.
spend some quarters.
Yeah. And people don't play arcade mode that much. They play against each other.
Yeah.
I guess we don't know.
I really like
I also
those-
don't have a second PS4 controller.
I really like those memes where it's like the dog sitting on the ground. He's like, my owner today told me we were going to the store to get some dog treats. I came home with no balls. I would never do that to my animal.
Cut his balls off.
Yeah, I would always let a professional do it.
I think I've had a little too much of Angry Orchard's hard apple cider.
Oh no. This guy's the Capcom guy.
The Capcom guy.
He's blocking me.
Takes off the fucking helmet. Alright, guys. It's me, the Capcom man. That was pretty sick, though, what you just did.
Yeah, walk over his laser.
Yeah. You looked like Viva Pinata for a second.
Stand on laser.
You can stand on lasers? It's like Goro Mashima. I could fly a kite. Nothing like what they just said. No, it was fly with kites. That's what it was.
Is her hand going through her?
Yes.
I don't know.
Her, I don't know. Her cape?
It didn't look like it either.
It's a sash.
I win.
I was bored. Oh god, I'm beating a Newport.
Oh, partying a little too hard here.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go play Dragon's. Whatever. That joke was dumb before I started it. I don't know what Dragons is. I'm gonna go.
Special.
I'm gonna go read Deuteronomy on my Nintendo Bible.
Excuse me while I go clean my duodenum.
My favorite shit is Deuteronomy because it has the word dude in it.
Alright, we're done. I think all the new characters, like, all the new endings have, like, the little text. And full screen endings. Oh, so they just straight up die, but Hishanko's in the third game.
But they don't.
Yeah.
The reward for killing a newborn shouldn't be death. Should be life. This game is not giving me good messages. Who is that? Their mom?
Probably.
Because aren't they sisters?
Yep.
What the
Oh,
hell?
they got reincarnated?
The baby has blue hairs on the top of its head. They really, like... This is the problem with Darkstalkers. They wrote themselves in a corner.
Mm.
Because now, if Haishinko comes back, it doesn't make sense.
We'll find out in her next ending.
Earthbound. Her arms aren't in the sleeves. They're gonna be out on top up here. Just watch. Yeah.
She didn't have a little mini.
Very Chinese inspired, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's got bigger muscles than I do, and I go to the gym.
She has all the artillery inside her, though.
Well, that makes sense. If I had to carry around that, that's it. There. A little bit of these. What would happen if I did this? Anyway, that was Darkstalkers 1.
Yep. That's fun. So now we're going to the second game, Darkstalkers 3. In America, it was actually called Vampire Savior, because then you switch it and it's the same. So I think that's why people like didn't even know what it was.
So Vampire Hunter 2 and Vampire Savior 2 don't have English versions.
No.
Okay.
So the American version on PS1, they just called it Darkstalkers 3 and called it a day. I don't know if Free Select 3 is like why there's 3, but so this game introduces lives instead of rounds. So when you win a round, like you take off all their health, it takes a life off and they immediately get back up while you retain whatever health you had.
Okay.
So it kind of like widens the gap. I don't know how to do a Boro Bishamon, but he's in this version. So we're good to go.
I can't believe
It's so honest about the title.
Yeah.
So now I got a new opening and everything.
There's a gross character on the bottom right.
Oh, QB?
Yeah. Oh, I think I know who QB is. She's got cake.
Yeah.
Akuma?
Dirty Beret. Isn't that what's his face in Alpha?
Fuck, what's his name? Rolento?
Yeah.
Is that Kuma in this game?
No.
Why did they show him?
Because he has to be every game. In some way. The
You
fact that Cyber Akuma appears in X-Men.
He does?
Yeah, secret character. Or it's one of those. Like one of the Marvel only characters, just Akuma's in the game.
Oh, Jetta. I forgot. Oh, there we go. BB Hood.
2 B characters.
Yeah.
I think it is just the 4 new ones. So now we're gonna play as everybody.
Okay, well, you know me. I gotta go with BB Hood.
And you have to play as Dimitri. I'm letting you have him.
Oh, you should have told me that first. I thought it was the third. This is the third game. The voices are back.
Now they are, yeah. Now this is really fast. Did you do turbo?
No, I did normal.
Yeah. Seems way faster.
What the hell is happening with the health bars? What the hell?
It's supposed to be multiple lives, but I turned them off.
Thank God they kept the Japanese for this one.
Yeah.
I'll feel great after I kill everything in this world.
Also, now that there's more characters, some of them share stages and music.
That's never bothered me. As long as the game's fun, who cares? It's all the same stage when you think about it.
Yeah. It's literally flat.
I don't understand these health bars.
Why?
They're
Oh,
going...
it's like Marvel vs. Capcom where like it'll go back up, like it'll refill the white meter.
Oh, they're going the wrong way.
They go inward.
That's so weird. Rico looks like a slide. At least he gets a different stage.
I think Sasquatch shares his stage too. So it's not Sasquatch that didn't come back.
It's Frankenstein. No, I saw Victor. Who the fuck doesn't?
I think it's literally Donovan, Huitzel, and Pyron, and that's it. Oh, I'm thinking of so the 2 Japanese ones, they add the bosses back in, but they don't have endings, and then they cut other original characters.
She said, "Do you need a wake-up shot?"
That's what it is. Not this version. This one is probably the best out of all of them. It doesn't have
This
everybody,
stage is
but
interesting.
performance-wise, it's
Is that his dog?
I think so. I don't know who's under the cover.
Oh no, that's BB Hood's dog.
Yeah.
Dimitri.
I don't know why he has this level.
I like this level.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
So he's from the Ukraine? Is that what that said when you were reading it?
Ukraine? I don't think so.
It's
Oh,
pretty
Romania.
Romania, that's what it is. Why is he from Romania? Is that are vampires a thing in Romania?
I guess so.
Not like real, you know what I mean.
I thought it was Transylvania. That's not a real place. Is it?
Unless it's based on Romania.
Wait, you're already at Jeddah? Or is he not the final boss? I think in this game, like, different characters have different final bosses.
I mean, it's
I
kind
know
of
Morgan and Lilith fight each other at the end.
It's kind of upsetting that I know Alpha was out at this point and they still don't have like the Alpha stuff where it's like the interactions at the end. Hey, she believes in the...
Oh, this is the last one.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's a way quicker arcade mode.
Oh, so that's why they still exist. Understood.
The L Raptor.
It's fake. So essentially, the events of the other games never happened. That's why Pyron doesn't exist and everything. Because he just talked like he didn't know what was like, oh, everyone's gone, whatever. He already has the ultimate power based on his endings, so there's no way that game could have happened.
But each of their endings is them, like, taking over, pretty much.
That's probably why it's called Vampire Savior in both, because it's a... She's a mass murderer. The hell? Oh, the three wolves. So she's just a murderer?
Mm-hmm. Well, she murders monsters. I love this ending song. One time, yeah.
It's a very good song. You know, I just finished going through all that fucking music, and
Come
now
on,
you're
guys, take it easy. See you, Richie.
have a good one, Richie. I just finished going through all that fucking music, Amori, which has 178 songs in its soundtrack, and now I have to go through 5 more fucking games thanks to you. 6 if you count the fact I have to go through Darkstalkers 3 on PS1, which probably has a different soundtrack.
I think it's only like 3 soundtracks though.
Because right now we've already heard 3.
Yeah, we're on the 3rd.
So the other 2 games have the same exact soundtracks, and then Darkstalkers 3 has the same one?
Yeah, all that's added is like the extra ending songs.
But it's probably a different sound is what I'm saying for the PS1 compared to arcade.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Because why would Tekken's be different if they could redo arcade sounding music on?
Because Namco cared. Pokemon?
That's weird. Pokemon.
Hyper Shinchan?
I don't think Pokemon was out by this point. The first one on Game Boy?
Maybe. Hard yeah.
That was 1997, so the year we were born.
Yeah,
Was this out in 1997?
I think so.
Okay. Look at Morgan's face. Let me recreate all the faces. Felicia, is that the artwork they used for Marvel 2?
No.
That
That one had like the more pencil look to it.
Oh, you're right.
Same artist.
But hers is... Don't tell me. Frankenweenie. Anna Cars. And then B-Girl. Like small smile, sorry. Like, look at the lip sizes. Like, that is only that on her. You extend that much to get... She's like double mouse size. Who do you want to... So I'll be Dimitri next.
I'll let you have Lilith, and I'll just take Morgan again.
You want Morgan twice?
Sure.
I thought you were big on like, oh, if you play as one.
Well, you took Dimitri in the first game, but I want you to play as him here.
There's 15 characters.
Yeah.
So, are you sure I'm even going to be able to do this super secret move that you wanted me to do?
I just trust you more than myself.
You trust me.
I'll take Felicia now that you took her before. Auto. From Rocket Power. It is like really fast. I don't know if...
Thank God she has her voice clips back. Marvel 2 has her voice clips.
I might want to slow it down after.
Why?
It is like really fast.
It's wonderful to be alive, don't you think? Oh well. Whoa, what the hell? Play the Curb video where it's like, we are not the same character. That's how I feel with this game right now. I cannot believe he fucking added scenes that reference COVID in Tome, which came out
It's
well
gotta be the
before.
shoes. You don't wear shoes. Unless all the cat claws and stuff are fake.
They're not. There's no way.
It almost looks like her ears are on a headband, though.
But they're not. It's just the white streaks in her hair. She wouldn't be a Darkstalker if she had fake ears and...
Yeah. Whoa. Did he just hit me with his cake?
Was cape?
Cake.
Yeah, he has a cake move. His ass like
Yeah.
bounces out at you. He's got a full course meal in his
What's she got?
rectum.
See, she's getting stronger because she gets the butterfly every time.
Yeah, that's what's happening. I hope you can finger yourself in your life too. Technically, she's not wearing clothes. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's just all fur. Which makes it very, very interesting. What? The hell did you just say? Yes, Sue. It looks like a banana when she catches it. BB Hood? Mass murder in Hood? MM Hood? That's it. Death battle. BB Hood versus the Red Hood from DC. Let's see who's a bigger mass murderer. I feel like that's kind of just like a generic kind of like role for a Little Red Riding Hood character.
Yeah, murder everyone.
Yeah. Ruby. When she finally snaps.
There's only 7 matches in this arcade mode.
Thank God. They learned something. Ready? I kind of like how fast it is. It makes it feel a little crazy. Fucking fighting Jedi in Infinite is a giant pain in the ass. Who's our final person? I say it's Victor.
Or maybe I'll leave the speed. I'll just check it to see if we can turn it down at all. I think that's what the free play 3 meant. Like the 3 is the fastest one.
Huh? What's the story?
Side of the building, come on. There we go. This is like my favorite level.
What the hell?
See, I thought Sora and Zemnis running up the building was cool. No, we're just fighting on the side.
Sora and Zemnis running up the building?
Yeah, you know the thing.
Doesn't he do that with, Oh yeah, Zemnis. Yeah, that, not Xehanort. They all have X's in their names. It confuses me. I thought she was gonna start flirting with her. I was just like, that's right, be progressive. Cap. Oh, so she becomes a nun now.
Yeah. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Isn't that...
That's Ren and Stimpy, yeah.
No, no, no.
Oh, Anita?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like her. Here, I'll...
We won't count this.
We're gonna do that one. So I think, let's try free select 1. I feel like that'll be slower.
Alright, I'm gonna beat Dimitri because I don't want to play them.
Alright, and then open the combo list just to make sure. I know what the name of the move is. It's one of those things you want to try to get into every match. Midnight Bliss. So, EX I think is just like... I don't know what EX and Special, like the difference between them are. But it's a little hard to pull off.
So, Demon of Bliss, how do you do EX? Or Midnight Bliss?
Midnight Bliss.
So that, and Punch Punch. Okay. That's easy, though. Why do you
For
have,
you.
Why do you have trouble with that?
Because I'm bad at the circles
So
and
it's
the
just
Z's.
that. You go down like that.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just like I don't know what I'm
Alright,
doing.
so is it Punch Punch or Kick Kick?
Punch punch.
Punch Punch. I'll do Demon Bliss while I'm at it.
I don't know what the difference is. You gotta have the meter for it.
Okay, I'm just making sure what the 2 punches were, because it's different every fucking fighting game.
Yeah, you don't, like, it goes too fast to be able to pull it off. There you go. Oh, he missed. Whatever. But that was it.
It's very easy to do.
There are compilations online to like see every character's like getting hit by it.
Do I really want to do it on a little girl first? I'm very worried. I'm letting myself get hit, so you know.
And let her build health back up. Alright.
Okay, so...
So you gotta be close enough. Oh, what? Oh. Oh.
She keeps moving away.
Mm-hmm. Just like Connor. 4 more chances. That'll be great on him.
Oh, fuck! They die way too quickly.
Well, yeah, because the damage is all the way up.
Yeah.
Can you just punch and not hit and get... Yeah. It just goes up. Sometimes. Just get her in a corner before trying it. Alright.
Fuck.
Let her hit you. Oh, there you go. Oh! Killer.
Fuck this. Fuck this. This is really annoying.
We win too hard.
Morgan's definitely his last fight, right?
I guess so.
I don't get what Jeddah is supposed to be.
I guess a demon. Oh.
I wasn't paying it.
We'll look it up after.
I'll use it on her. Yeah. Let's end this.
Try it. What's on his stage? She took it to his turf.
I'm just building up meter.
That attack sounds just like Link. Get her in the corner. Okay. Oh.
What the hell? What the hell was that? What did he do to her?
He transformed her into the chibi thing, I guess, and then like strangled the life out of her. Hers is like the stupidest too.
Huh? So was it everything you dreamed of?
No, not at all.
What the hell? Oh, I saw the cards. I was like, the fuck? Is that a thing in this game that they have cards?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll be Sasquatch.
Yeah, get him out of the fucking way, please. How many new characters were added in this game?
I think it's the 4. I thought there was a 5th, but I guess not.
One of his moves is a flick. Is his moves different?
Some of them, yeah, they have a lot of new moves.
Forearms. ADGQ, chew the snowman.
I guess he does have a mustache on his chest.
I guess so. It looks stupid.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I like maybe blow snot on my nose a little bit. Dead. I like the odds of this. They definitely made him top tier. Just based on this one match. And that guy just keeps sharpening his sword.
I like his standing still. What the hell?
That's when you fail to grab. It's like Morgan, how she has like that weird, like she's about to fall over thing. Come on, do it on me. I'll let him even hit me.
No, just kill him. He doesn't even have meter.
He's about to get it.
He's not gonna do it on you.
Alright.
On the easiest difficulty, you think he's gonna pull that off?
Yeah. It's Capcom.
Chris. We can look it up.
He did this at him.
Bend over, did he just say? Bend over.
Brogal fighting game, let's go. Twan would have that as a move. It's like the God Hand where Gene spanks the girls, but he can do it on everybody, and like everyone has a bend over pose.
The legend, fight. The man, the myth, the fight. Poop on him, fight. Poop on him. Go poop on him. Great poop on him.
Oh, they're back.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in this wallet. How am I gonna make it anymore? La la la.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I always wondered that in Dragon Ball Z. Why do they like to throw people when I feel like hitting them into things would hurt more? But it's like Goku will grab him and spin him around and throw him.
He throws Frieza a lot in their fight,
Yeah.
just by grabbing him in the tail and throwing him, and it doesn't do anything.
Do you think that's
ever.
why Mario did it to Bowser?
So
Like,
long.
I watched Dragon Ball Z and I wanted to be like
No,
him.
Nintendo just wasn't very progressive. They knew that Bowser liked.
They just saw that Sonic was ripping off a Dragon Ball and they just wanted to do it more subtly.
I don't know if the 7 Emeralds are essentially ripping off.
But
the
Super Sonic and
forms
Super
definitely
Saiyan,
are.
yeah.
Because the Emeralds are based on another Japanese thing, and so are the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls are based on a things in Japanese folklore. Because
It's
based
more
on
just the
Sun
super
Wukong
form.
and
Like
all
the
that.
super form is the ripoff.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have Super Sonic 3.
Because originally it was 6 Emeralds, so I don't think it was ever supposed to be a ripoff. They added the 7th to then make it a ripoff of Dragon Ball Z. My spirit.
Jet is the final boss in this one.
I think typically he's supposed to be, but I like that they mix it up.
This is the 4th one we've done. It's the first time he's been.
Yeah. Exactly.
They're really hyping up Jeddah to be like this big guy.
Then he did that to me.
Was that Kuma in Marvel 3 or Marvel Infinite? I don't think so.
Wasn't it literally just Ryu and Chun-Li?
I think so.
That's it. Goodbye, Jeddah. That's gross. That baby's like pulsating a lot.
Oh yeah, Sigma was one of the only new characters they added.
Did he literally just kill Jeddah when he wanted to literally invite them here for literal bananas?
Jeddah X, Monster Hunter are the only new characters in the Marvel side.
In the Capcom side?
The Capcom side, I meant. Not counting all the characters they took out from Marvel 3. Why am I watching this? Game over. Great. That's fun. What is Sizzler? Let's go. Alright, who should I be? You were Anakaris, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can just more do that. You can take Morgan and Lilith if you want.
Well, I thought that's what you said you wanted to do. Was
Yeah.
switch it up.
Just since they're similar, it's like, should we each take one, or you can have both?
You take Lilith. I'll take,
You want Lilith.
Why?
You'll like her.
Why? Just why?
You'll see.
Does she have a move I'll like?
All of them.
I hate playing as Anakaris. She's the floatiness. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I hate it. It's
I
absolutely.
like his really big portrait.
She rode him down.
So they do have interactions.
What the hell?
Jackpot.
Step back, loser. What the hell? Where is this supposed to be?
Outside.
Outside.
Looks like it could be your neighborhood.
That's definitely not my neighborhood. What the hell is that thing?
He's the coin sniffer. He sniffs up the coins.
He sniffs the coins.
Smells like metal.
Smells like coin.
Do you think this is a service where you can bring coins to get them clean? Because like they always say money is so dirty from all the hands it's touched. Do you think this is just a service? Like you'll get paid in the coins that you deposit, but they're new ones, just to like clean them up.
Don't banks do that shit?
I hope so. That'd be nasty if they didn't.
'Cause usually the money you get from banks is like really clean.
Hmm. I wonder if they just melt it and then produce new coins.
Are they allowed to do that?
Probably not.
That sounds illegal.
Yeah. I mean, if Biden says it's okay.
This dollar is a receipt worth 100 pence.
What would happen if, like, yeah, the dollar's, like, super ripped up? Could you, like, then, like, have it governmentally discarded and replaced? Like, it's accounted for that it's been destroyed? Because people, you can just rip a dollar and throw it in the trash and no one would know.
Yeah, the economy is ever fluctuating.
Mm. You can't really repair a dollar.
Let's move on, guys.
Like, this dollar has been deemed status of does not be accepted by the vending machine. I know that was horrible grammar, but just take it for my word anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people just get rid of money.
And like they have a like the,
Do you remember
the
that
Oval Office
thing?
has a vending machine in it, not with nothing in it, but it's just meant to check to see if dollars are accepted.
Do you remember that in senior year, that kid, the banana peel and the...
Yeah.
Do you remember during the pep rally senior year, he started throwing money out, like, above everyone? Do you remember that? Yeah, so during the pep rally, he started just, like, tossing cash, right? Little did everyone realize he had ripped a bunch of dollar bills in half and started throwing the halves around. And then I got in trouble because I picked one up, and they were like, what are you doing with that? Like, one of the I didn't recognize the person. It was like a tall guy, like really skinny with facial hair. I think it was the VP of the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
And he was just like, you know, you're not supposed to rip money in half, right? And I'm just like, no, that wasn't me. And he's like, sure it was. I'm like, no, like, honestly, why would I do that to myself? I can't get on the ground. He just keeps floating. I'm gonna lose.
lost. There are too many pathetic things polluting the earth. Women. I'm kidding. So he doesn't turn into human in this one.
Yugi Moto?
Yeah, I started doing the Yu-Gi-Oh opening. What the hell?
This guy's been deemed worthy.
What was his goal in defeating Jeddah?
Who knows? It snows.
It's Snow. Jon Snow. Just keep hitting start, man. Just keep assaulting it.
I'll take QB.
QB. Isn't she quite a QB? Does that mean I'll get Lilith?
Yeah, you can, because you got BB Hood, Lilith. Maybe I'll take Jeddah just so I get the fourth new character.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna pick whoever you didn't take. What the hell?
She goes in for the stinger.
Oh! They're all her.
Mm-hmm. She's the queen, though.
Oh god, I wanna... Is there anything in the third game's box about these characters?
Maybe.
Hold on. Is it a long box?
No.
Oh, there it is. What a bad cover.
Yeah.
That's a horrible cover.
Especially with the Capcom, like, all the stuff around the side.
Oh, it's already in there. You prepared for this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So they have introductions to all the new characters. If I can even get there. Oh. Oh, okay, no. That's not about Felicia. Okay, I had Felicia's picture and it threw me off. What? Darkstalkers 3 registration card? What?
Remember Sonic had all those? Become part of the Capcom club.
So, Jeddah is a vampire. He is the Lord of the Vampire.
That's why it's called Vampire Savior, Lord of the Vampire.
Jeddah resurrected to save the Dark World from being ruined by uniting all souls to himself. He has summoned the Darkstalkers to the Dark Dimension, the battlefield he created for his own salvation. Baby Hood's a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter? Not mass murderer? An expert dark hunter from the human world, Baby Hood has the same dark soul as the Darkstalkers. Summoned to the Dark Dimension, she decided to take advantage of the new hunting ground and hunt Darkstalkers. This is a new Dark Dimension?
Oh, jeez.
Ow. There we go. QB. QB is the leader of the Soul Bee tribe and works with Jeddah to collect souls. She's Jeddah's friend. She instinctively leads her swarm to the honey of life enough to satisfy any appetite? Okay, I'm sorry. Lilith being called the lost child of lust does not sit well with me. Is this a spoiler? Lilith is another embodiment of Morrigan's soul, which was sealed by burial. After 300 years, she received transient body and fights to recover her true body.
Yeah. It's like Morgan's split, pretty much, and then they want to rejoin.
Why would they put a complicated plot thing like that in this game? That you'll barely get any salvation out of? Vampire salvation. I really don't like the words lust and child being used in the same sentence, unless I'm
Lust makes children.
I was gonna say, unless you're saying that your lust made a child.
She's the child as a result of lust.
Shut up, lustful child, and finish your beer. Okay. Oh, God, it's so hard to drink this. Down the hatch? What was the thing with you? In Tekken 7 stream? Like, down the hatch?
Yeah. Oh, we are fighting Jeddah.
Welcome to my spirit room. I've never been in a boys' room before. Oh, you mean you want to fuck and then, like, fall asleep before pulling it out? No?
I win.
What the hell was that? She, like, flipped. His spires in Marvel 3 are so much bigger than that, mind you. Sleep inside me. No. That's from, like, Disney games. Like, to show magic. Please. Please don't kill me. Did you notice that she kind of looks like Angela from Carol and Tuesday? Like her, like look at her hair and her face again when it shows it.
Yeah, Angela just has bee eyes.
Well, everyone's fucked.
That's kind of a lame ending.
What? What the hell happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Something.
Oh, 109. I am officially 26 now.
I almost missed. You know the elbow trick, right?
What?
You always stare at someone's elbow for a perfect high five.
Oh.
Oh. You're supposed to do it with the other hand.
Oh.
See? Anyway, now that we've wasted time doing that. Fuck! Alright, so... I'll be Bishamon. Bitchamon.
It's basically what all Pokemon like 494 and onward are.
What the hell is that?
That's him.
Why is that so slow now? Bishamon's like small.
Manikar's is just really large.
I'd rather play PUBG than fighting you? What the hell?
I guess that was deemed as too Japanese for the old game.
What?
Ooh.
Why why Riku. Riku! Oh.
Oh, it's just Kyrie.
Oh, it's just Kyrie. Put her back. Put her back. Riku, put her back. Why do they throw people in Dragon Ball? Sasquatch. I hope you're keeping track of who you played as, because I'm not.
I I remember.
/1/2/3/4. Connor starts dancing in the background. His stupid, like... Have you seen that yet? He'll just start being like, alright guys, let's fucking run!
He's spamming. You can play as winner.
Did you play as winner last time?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just going down the line so I don't forget anyone.
Yeah.
The fire's on his finger. My name's Dimitri. I ride a train.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Pikachu.
Pikachu, I choose you. Could you imagine if Pikachu was in this game? No, the death battle was between him and Blanca. I know Blanca was referenced, and that's like your 6 degrees of separation or whatever, but like... This guy's really annoying. Stop it! How come Bishamon never got in like Marvel 3 or anything? It's cool. It's always the same.
Well, he likes to spoken in my spirit room, but everything else is different.
I like the beginning of this song. It really hypes him up.
Only to just one-shot him.
Oh, it's not part of the song.
It's his animation.
That one attack did most of his health. That's most of his health.
Every attack is most until he's dead.
Yeah, every single spear was the size of that special one in Marvel Infinite. Got him. Easy peasy. This game was made for BBs. This was only the beginning. Sans. This was only the beginning. Is he multiple samurai in this iteration?
There's someone else talking to him.
Yeah, he's saying release those lost souls.
Yeah, because he's taking souls.
Oh. Bishamon stopped the curse? That is Bishamon?
I don't know. I guess so.
What the hell? Yeah, there's no way that Bishamon and this guy were the same from like the first game.
Maybe it's just the curse.
Vampire save. You're break it against the fucking wall.
Oh, I can just skip. Alright. You were Victor before,
Yeah.
right? We didn't be him again.
We didn't beat him again.
We didn't be him. That's a gross color.
It's
It like switched on me.
It was like green before.
Yeah. And it's Christmas.
Yeah, it was Christmas. Christmas! You see, like, the cake, like, jiggles a little bit. Got some jiggly cake. The girl's
died.
dead now? What the hell?
So when you pluck flowers, the flowers are now dead, so it's like a perfect gift.
Yeah. Yeah, the girl's dead now.
This man got sillier, even though his girl is dead.
His
He is
girl-
literally just Necro from Street Fighter 3.
Didn't I say that?
Yeah, but like really.
Oh no, I said the stage looked like Necro's from
Yeah.
Street Fighter 3.
But now like he is like electric Frankenstein guy and girl with him. Emily's not dead, she just needs more electricity. That answers that.
Well, no, his understanding of death is different. He's trying to recreate a different body for her spirit to go in. That's what he's trying to say.
Because that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
Unless he actually can do that. We'll find out after these messages. Also, as for other versions of these games, so like, yeah, it gets weird with like the PS1 and Saturn ports. They all have like little nuances to them. Some came to America, some didn't. I don't know what that was. But the first compilation was on the PSP, which I do want to play, because they kind of combined all the games together and added a new mode. It's called Darkstalkers Chronicle: The Chaos Tower. It's like no new content, really, it's just kind of organized in a different way. And then there's the Darkstalkers Resurrection on PS3, which added all new artwork. Like, even in-game, like, their little icons, they redid them with, like, new artwork. And then, like, all the weird views where it's, like, over-the-shoulder boulder holder arcade mode view. Where it's, like, you're looking in an arcade cabinet from, like, but from an angle, like, you're a player watching someone play. And they have, like, all the CRT scan lines, online mode. But it doesn't... Like, it's weird because you have to, like, go on a main menu that's all brand new and then select which game to play. And it's just 2 and 3. They don't even have the first game, like,
Damn.
music or anything in it. So I ended up deleting it once this came out.
I mean, this is just a better collection overall anyway.
Yeah. I want to get Chaos Tower on PSP, though. It'd be
Which,
kinda
which
cool.
one's that?
It's the one with, like, they have some new mode to it where, like, they combine all the games together.
When are you gonna play that weird game? The fighting game you bought that has Steins Gate and
Phantom Breaker.
yeah,
It's at the, like, towards the bottom of my list.
because it's one of the newest games.
Yeah.
Do you still follow that order?
Generally, yeah. I skip around so you can get, like, a good variety.
I mean, we've been banging out a lot of the games on the bottom of your list.
It's just that all the Final Fantasies sit at the top because I bought the rest of them. I bought 7 through 10 all at the same time.
Are you still on 8?
Yeah.
Have you made any progress, or
Yeah, I
did you
finished
stop
it.
it for? You
I-
finished it?
No, I finished disc 1.
Oh,
It's very slow start, but it gets much better. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's as good as 7, but like
all right. How do you feel about Romantic being the guy that gave him his iconic scar?
he's like a weird character.
He's like not a villain, but he's
Yeah.
not a good guy.
Yeah.
I figured you were done with
I
this
think
one because
you're gonna hate it because it's so much menu management more than
Oh,
any
I'm
other
not gonna
games in the
play
series.
it.
But even just watching it, you're gonna have to like step out. And we're not gonna
I'm
like.
gonna have to step out.
You're gonna have to step out. Whoa, Felicia. So you're gonna have to step out, and we're not gonna let Connor even touch the controller.
Why?
He's going to be in those menus for.
So you're playing.
I'm in the menus probably longer than I'm doing anything in the game. And imagine him. He'd be like, "We're gonna take all the junctions off. We're gonna start trading all the magic around, and we're gonna do it all over again
Didn't you do
every
a thing
single
where
match."
you like grinded Junction?
I grinded. Yeah, I farmed water spells for like 3 hours straight. It's at the beginning of the game. It kind of makes you overpowered, and then you never turn back from being overpowered. I also had an opportunity to grind Holy.
I can't wait for you
towards
to
the
get to the
beginning.
infamous boss in that game.
Mm.
The robot. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
There's a very infamous boss that like some people will spend an actual hour straight just fighting that one fight. People really hate it. It's where a lot of people drop the game. But if you grinded and you're overpowered, you might be better.
I spent an hour fighting Biggs and Wedge just because they had a bunch of great spells you can take from them. So, and they were doing like no damage to me. So I just sat there and absorbed all of their spells. Because they don't run out. It's just like you can just keep stealing spells from them. But what you will really like is the set pieces of the game. They're better than 7s.
Good. I
Like,
also
every area,
I
it's
also heard
like,
that
this
there's
is
like you can
amazing.
move around in FMVs and shit.
Yeah, that was the coolest thing. So, 7 had a little bit of it, but there was one part at the end of Disc 1 where the camera is sweeping by, changing angles, and you have to run with it. And it was running smoothly, too. It wasn't like 7 where Barrett fell through the platform, the elevator, because it was chugging, but Barrett wasn't. It's like some of the characters are stupid, but then others are really cool.
You finally know where what's her face comes from.
Ultimecia.
No, not Ultimecia, but yes, Ultimecia. The girl with the sea breeze smells
Selfie.
great. Yeah, Selfie.
Yeah, she's kind of stupid.
She's
Whoa.
very stupid.
Whenever you ride trains with her, she's like singing songs about the trains. Did he just look at the camera because of that? So y'all just see that?
He doesn't get it.
He's gonna actually do it. Oh.
He had no idea that that plan would work.
Mm.
They really like to write ways in which their characters cannot appear in the next game.
At least there is no next game.
At least.
Honestly, like, if they did a new one, I don't know what it would be like. It'd probably be 3D and stuff. Because a lot of the charm of this is just the sprite work and the music.
There's a way you can do a 3D fighting game and have it look charming. It just hasn't been.
Tekken.
Well, I guess if
Tekken
you
was
count
built
Guilty
3D.
Gear, which kind of looks like it's like an anime, but like I still feel like it's not quite there yet. Alright, so you were Haijunko, right?
In 2, yeah. So you can be here now.
Let's go. Ni hao. So she is Chinese.
Yeah.
Wow, that's got a really strange hitbox. Look at the eyes on
Yeah. That was in the other one.
Oh, that's cute. She doesn't walk, she hops.
Yeah. And she teleports and walks on the air. Like a Bleach character.
If she can walk on the air, why doesn't she consistently just walk on the air and get faster on the ground?
Mm.
So the sister doesn't switch bodies with her. They're two different people.
Yeah.
When they're in the mood, no one can stop them. That's scary.
That's just any anime character. They get mad enough when they win.
Yeah, even Bleach. But especially Dragon Ball. And Sonic? Remember Shadow Sonic from the anime? It was like, do you really want to win like this, douchebag? I still can't believe Dark Sonic is a thing. I'm sorry. It's
And it was never even really acknowledged. It just happens for 2 seconds and that's it.
Well, the thing is, it was stolen from something. It was stolen from a fan idea. Granted, it looks different than the fan idea, but like people were drawing Dark Sonic way before the show made it a
I'm
thing.
just saying, when they make Evil Pac-Man official, I'm coming after Namco.
Evil Pac-Man. He puts the pellets back. Your goal is to fill the map with pellets and Evil Pac-Man. It's literally the same game.
It sucks that Miss Pac-Man's gone. Oh, that's cool. Too bad.
I don't know what she does. She just
Yeah.
kind of did things.
Counted as a Dark Force, which I think is what they call supers in this game.
Dark Force. That's when Obi-Wan gets mad.
I like Street Fighter for a lot of the same reasons that I like this. It's like, I love the illustrations and just the whole overall like themes of the games. And the, play styles are like almost identical. But I think just the characters themselves overall are way more interesting here. And has the whole Halloween theme to it. And the fact that they are like monsters like means you can do more with them. They're not just humans with fighting styles.
I don't know.
But some people just want humans with fighting styles, like Tekken excels with that. But then they add a lot of crazy stuff. And there was a robot from the get-go.
There's a
And
robot
a bear. And
then, yeah, now you get it. In a
And a
boxing
dinosaur,
kangaroo,
yeah.
and a boxing dinosaur.
a little dinosaur kid.
Well, Gon is from a manga.
Yeah. And he has his own game, which I want to play. It's a game with no HUD. And the music changes based on like how much health he has.
Trying to think, does it ever get crazier than bear, dinosaurs, and boxing kangaroos?
What about the girl with like all the chainsaws and stuff that Penny was talking about?
Well, Penny is actually taken from Blaze Blue, New 13.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about Alicia.
Yeah.
From Tekken 6.
Yeah.
Her and Lars were teammates. She's just a robot.
Oh.
She's an AI that was crafted by the dubious corporation of Doobie. Doobie Dooba. Didn't we turn it down for this?
Every game has different settings.
So they don't know who she is in this version.
Mm. They like to do the flashing a lot in this, but I know it's like a way to save sprite. Like, they can't hold like too many images on screen, so if they flash, like alternate between them every frame, it makes the illusion that they're both on screen at the same time. That's how they used to do water, and that's when you like play emulators of Sonic and like there's only waves on like half the water because it's dropping frames.
It's the same ending.
Just they're kids now.
Yeah. So it's just, oh, you did good, I'm gonna reincarnate you. Both endings.
Yeah.
What if their parents better have fucking blue hair? You know
No,
what I'm
it's
saying?
Mario World 2.
Huh?
It's Mario World 2.
Why?
Where like the parents, you only see like the feet down and like the hands.
I almost threw it.
I almost threw up.
I almost threw up. That's what you were gonna say. You said it.
I was gonna say it and then I did say
And then
it.
you did. You did it. Your Morgan run is your best one, apparently. Oh no, we didn't do a Morgan run yet.
We just can't beat the computer.
Seriously?
Or no, I think that was when I tested the game. I did a Morgan run then. Alright, working from the left up and down, so I'll be Jetta now. I'll go triangle.
You're a triangle.
I've arrived.
Don't worry. So his final boss is just gonna be Dimitri, right? Did we just get lucky with like the first 3 ones not being a Dimitri finale?
I mean Jetta.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Dimitri should have been the finale because Jetta's kind of boring.
He's a cool design.
He's a cool design, but his character's dumb.
I'm Sephiroth.
But I'm also basing him off of Marvel Infinite.
Yeah, he sucked there. Everyone did.
Well, he outsmarts Thanos, I guess, in the story. So he tricks Lord Death into tricking Thanos into doing his bidding for him. And that's like how everything started, is Jenna started everything. And the worlds don't get fixed, by the way. In the end of Infinite, the worlds are still all mixed together. So like...
Were they mixed together from the get-go, or was the plot like that they merged together?
They merged together. So like, Asgard is now X-Guard because it's mixed with Mega Man X's world. Like, all the towers from Mega Man X are in the background and shit. Wakanda is now mixed with the Monster Hunter world. Like, stuff like that is all over the game. Oh, fuck. Let me look at the stage list, because some of them are funny. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Valconda. Aimbrella, which is aim and umbrella.
Oh, he's got the long nails.
Dark Kingdom, which is a merge of Dark Dimension and the Makai Kingdom.
Bankai Kingdom?
Makai Kingdom from Capcom's Darkstalkers series.
What's this called?
Yeah. X-Guard, which is, it's Asgard and Able City. New Metro City is New York and Metro City from Final Fight. Yeah, Avengers Tower, one of only 2 locations that's not a merge.
No one wanted to merge with that.
No Moon? Is one of hybrid locations. The stage is emerged comprised of Nowhere from Guardians of the Galaxy and the Third Moon from the Strider series. And that's it. That's all the stages. If you're thinking, wow, there's not a lot of stages in the game, there's not. Was Queen Bee your final? Are we done?
No.
Turn it off. I understand your opinion. I just don't care about it. What fucking Edgemaster? I don't like that Morgan picture. It
She looks like
faded.
blazed out.
Ready? Thanks.
Hey Sakurai, you know you can give characters new moves, right?
Hey Sakurai, you want to play some soccer guy?
I really want to see what he says about Brawl in Smash 4.
Why?
I want to hear, like, because I'm a Brawl guy.
You want to hear his excuses?
I want to hear him talk up Brawl and, like, prove everybody wrong, and then I want to hear him, like, yeah, fend for himself in Smash
Is
4.
next Brawl for him? I don't think so.
I think so. Yeah. Because I never knew about No, he said he was talking about, like, some other, like, little thing, like, some Japan-only handheld thing. So then maybe after that, Brawl.
Told you. Predictable. Predictable.
Use it on me. Yes!
You're gonna lose against Dimitri. Where was this baby in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite?
Too graphic.
Yeah.
I wonder if I turned off graphic content would the stages not even be here.
This stage?
Yeah.
Well, it is the inside of something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called Fetus of a God. Well, Sephiroth, like, the first time you fight him, it's called Birth of a God.
Oh, so you're inside Sephiroth.
Yeah.
So Jeddah versus Sephiroth, who would win?
Yeah. Instead of this meme of, like, Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth, like, why is it a meme now when Sephiroth's been in Smash Brothers and you could just do Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth for, like, a year and a half? 2 years. Oh!
He turns you into a woman?
Yeah, that's the whole shtick of it. He turns into a woman, and if you use it on a woman, he turns into a sexier woman. And then Morgan, I guess, is so sexy, he just turns into a chibi girl.
The hell?
Yeah, so that's it. So I want to show you the compilation after this.
I say
But-
we finish the characters for this game and then we do the rest in the second one because we're gonna be hitting a while soon.
It's only 7 characters after.
I know, but switching between everything plus all the art.
No, we're not gonna look at the art.
Oh, I thought we did it.
I'd rather do that like after the whole collection. Maybe do like a stream's worth of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because by the time we finish this, it's gonna be close to 4 hours.
No, do like artwork of the whole collection, not just the Darkstalkers stuff.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
We'll play all the games and then we'll go through all the artwork. So it'll be a while, but yeah.
Kill the baby.
So I think we have time to do the rest of the arcade modes. It'll be like a partial, like a 30-minute stream if we don't.
Well, I was
I know I said
assuming
we'd
we were
wrap
doing all
early.
the art.
Yeah, I don't want to. Not yet. I know it's really good, but yeah.
What the hell?
Cards.
God.
That was literally Cards Against Humanity. Connor.
All right, so
The whole, like, the left half is done.
yeah, all these.
You can take those 3 there.
I was Riku.
You were?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take Riku then. You can be winner.
Didn't you already play as Sasquatch?
I did, yeah.
So why did I need
Why are
to
people
play?
always texting me? What is going on today that would make people want to text me?
Why do I need to play as her?
See you like her.
Why do I? Okay, she is kind of Okay, so she isn't the same thing.
No.
Yeah, the Elegant eyes. Please give them to me. I really hate the boost they give Morrigan in Marvel 3 and Infinite,
Oh, yeah.
where it's like only at an angle and really slowly.
Oh, just do her walking animation.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Something's going on with this. Not that. Why does he like... His legs like turn into a fin for a second when he's falling. Okay, there's something up with this girl. What the hell? If I turn off graphic content, would the
whole game just disappeared?
Would the naked girl stop in the beginning? Or is that not considered graphic?
Also, fun fact, if you put Darkstalkers 3, the PS1 game, into the computer, you can see a bunch of artwork. I downloaded it onto the computer. But I think it's all going to be in the artwork thing in this. It's literally just like all the concept art in the game.
Oh, excuse me.
That and like Sonic Adventure 2 with like the Sonic Shadow and Chow pictures. Is that a fart?
What? No.
Or is it a stomach growl?
What are you talking about? I don't do anything like that.
It's just like at least 3 different victories.
Yeah. Sure.
I think one is just the clothes, but it's different clothes.
Who said I'm back? Was that part of the song? She's very excitable. She's like the polar opposite of Morgan.
Mm.
I think I need to leave. Does this train have a mouth?
Yeah.
Look, that looks weird. Is that 3D?
No. I don't think anything is 3D in this.
It doesn't look like it's sprite animation. Look at it.
Like it's animated in 3D, but then digitized.
Yeah, isn't that the Mortal Kombat way?
Yeah, and Donkey Kong.
And the local authorities had to be like, dude, stop it. So Rare Replay has like interviews from Rare employees, right?
Yeah.
So what do they do when the employees don't work there anymore?
Most of them don't. They had to invite them to come back. Looks like you're faded.
My master's name is Yoda. See, I always thought this girl was like just like an easy like, oh, we made a character that.
It's kind of lazy in Marvel 1. Like they have the secret characters like Cheddar, Venom, and like all that, and Golden War Machine. Iron Man's not even in it, but they have Lilith, and it's literally just Morgan colored like Lilith. So the fans call her Lilligan.
That's funny though.
That's why like in Marvel 2 she's like and they fuse. That's supposed to be her, but it's not even.
Wow, she's kicking my ass. Stop it with your Shatter Blade. What the hell was that?
That's the combo. Like telling you got a combo. But it was Morgan's
I might lose.
The timer goes down way slower in this.
Nope. Oh. Fuck, that was close. What happened?
Oh, it's the secret ending, or whatever, like their special ending. Isis ring?
So they merged again? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So it was a part of herself?
Yeah, it's like a Majin Buu thing.
Majin Buu. Hi! Hi! Alright, is it Rikuo time?
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird one. It switched on me!
It's because I think you're hitting square after.
No, I'm hitting the same button both times. I think it even recolors the water. Like, it's everything in the sprite set that gets changed.
Let me pee real quick.
Don't break your wall.
The alcohol is getting to me. That was a lot of froth.
This guy breaks his spine even more than Morrigan.
This guy!
They like totally revamped him. Had to make him more
Like his
interesting.
moveset?
Yeah. Like his specials and stuff.
Yeah, he dives at you. That's what that is. When he gets in the water, he's like diving.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Just keep it moving. We already know how her story ends. Kill her already. Shiny blade. What the? Pearl?
Oh, before he did it, and like a bunch of lily pads grew under him, and flowers bloomed from them, and he sat on them.
I want him to sit on me. You get Morrigan, by the way.
I do.
There's not enough characters.
There's an
for-
odd number.
Yeah. So all we have left after this is John Talbane and Morgan.
Yeah. Might go a little over, but we can do it all.
Fireball.
I think this has save states. Yeah, it does. We haven't had to use them.
Yeah, this ain't Street Fighter.
It's actually good.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see that in Street Fighter.
Yeah. I definitely need a desktop to edit that. Yeah, it was this one I saw. I sit and I wait. I'm riding the train. Welcome to my spirit room. I've never invited a fish over before.
Jetta versus Yusuke Urameshi. Whose room was cooler, the spirit room or his room? You know the truth of my being. 私は直し、どうして愛する? It's kind of lame that we just get another succubus and another vampire in this game.
And another human.
And another human.
Even though the other human is taken out of the game. You know the deal with the Capcom Fighting Collection this year. We finish our side of the list, we can do the rest of it.
Right.
But I am not going to get suckered into doing it again as an entry. Mega Man and Street Fighter alone together took us like 6 months, something like that.
Yeah,
it was insane.
this continues off of his ending from the first game because he already has his son.
What the hell am I looking at? Is he flying?
Yeah. Sargasso, like from Ratchet.
Sargasso. Sargasso? That is gas.
My turn to pee.
Wait a second. Actually. There's 3 characters left, I think.
An odd number. Oh yeah, Lord Raptor.
Either way, you would still get Morgan.
Yeah. You get Raptor, Winner, and I get Morgan again.
We're ending with Winner. Damn it! God damn, this girl's good. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Trouble with the soap, eh? Well, I got rid of it. It's gone, Spyro.
Listen here, Spyro.
Oh god, do I have more? I swear I have more stuff.
You can spritz some out of it, you know.
I did already.
Crap! No, you don't need soap when you crap. You don't have to touch anything. I'm kidding.
I swear I had more. The worst birthday ever.
This is the worst birthday ever.
I was thinking from the kitchen because I don't really need it here as much.
Yeah.
It's the same one for like years. Like I swear the last time I bought some it was like a 2-pack of it and I didn't like use both. It goes so much faster in the bathroom. That's kind of expected.
You
I
know?
like go old school and buy a bar, so
Yeah. No, I hate bars.
yeah, they're not sanitary.
Yeah. Like, I order a drink and I was on a dirty table. Ready?
And also, like, if they did a Marvel 2 HD thing, like, I'd want them to put all the stages from previous games in, all the music, maybe even give characters their own themes. So, like, divvy up all the stage themes from, like, certain games and give them to characters.
God, this guy's so fucking annoying! Sorry. Continue.
But like basically make
Marvel
it Mugen.
HD, just take the characters from 3 and Infinite, sprite them, and put them in the game.
Yeah. Like first, like just bring everyone back and then maybe think about new characters. But it would be totally uneven because there's way more Capcom characters already sprited.
Oh,
than
don't
Marvel.
worry. Don't worry.
Maybe just throw SNK into it. Screw it.
Because Marvel has 2 more characters inside their own Infinite, so
Yeah.
they'll even it out a little bit.
And also, Marvel's returning characters from Infinite are less than Capcom's returning
Yeah,
characters.
they like made a lot of new Capcom characters instead. Fans have like made fan sprites of characters, but that's it.
I'm already at the end.
My piss been so pretty.
I think I'm gonna go immediately into John Talbane so we can finish this one with Morgan.
Yeah. You didn't let him do the scythe.
This guy he knows my tricks.
Did I put this entire collection on my games to beat list?
What the hell?
Did you do that?
Yeah.
I think this is human form.
I'm gonna kill you, Dan. I mean, I knew he packed a little hole.
So it's the same thing again. He's just gonna look different, I bet.
What is that thing that's been following him this whole game?
I don't know. It's only in this. There are manga of Darkstalkers, which I haven't read. I should.
Damn, I got greedy again.
Alright then.
Well, he's gone.
Did I even put them on here? Oh, I did. I'm just gonna take the 5 Darkstalkers games off now.
Did you put them on individually?
Yeah, as individual games of like the collection.
I'm surprised you put this on the collection because I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near the top of your list.
I just really wanted to play it. Because I was hyped to play it when it came out, but we waited till the next time the like word got refreshed.
Well, yeah, because
It's like Sin and Punishment. I went out and bought it just to stream it.
Did all of us finish our individual sides on the whiteboard last year?
Maybe?
I think it was just the group stuff, which is going to be again this year. We're definitely not finishing all the stuff we put on the list.
Yeah.
The fucking nunchucks. The only thing to fear is fear itself. Heat. Dad?
At least I can say I just scratched 5 games off the list.
How many are still on there?
290.
Are you serious?
291, yeah.
I probably have more than that, though.
So that's more than half of the games I own. But luckily, like now it's just been limited run, but they sell collections with like 10 games each on them.
Yeah, and
So that's what a lot of it is. My actual wish list is like 800 plus now. But a lot of those are like, yeah, arcade games and like old short games. Plenty of RPGs though. And everything in between.
Do you see him? I got smash hands when it comes to skipping
Yeah.
through dialogue.
She's kind of like Jill in Marvel too, like dashing all over the place. I don't know why she does that, but whatever.
Jill?
Yeah.
She dashes?
Remember with the fire? It's just totally made up.
Yeah, I don't know where that's from.
And like HD Marvel 2 would have 2 Jills, one is like the bad one. I feel like they should do that, like Ryu and like Street Fighter Alpha, like Street Fighter 3 Ryu, like they kind of take his different like variants with the special moves. Like the chargeable Hadouken. Oh yeah. So yeah, Dark Talbane is like one you can put in a combination to play as.
Is he gonna whoop my ass?
We didn't fight Oboro Bishamon though. I think he's just a total secret.
Is he in this game?
I believe so.
Do they have their own stories?
No, that's why I didn't include them. The only secret characters like that are Shadow and Marionette. And they don't have any endings, but it's just cool to play as them.
How does it feel that you get...
guy.
You
Connor.
get the arcade's way of making things hard and not hard. That option with the stars, arcades tamper with that themselves to try to get
Yeah.
more quarters.
That's why you have to do it outside the game.
Funky song.
Not with that out.
We'll come back with that out.
I'm trying to close this game out.
Yeah, finally. The longest one we spent most our fucking time on.
Just classic skin.
Fade again.
Oh, it's like blue. I hit square. I always thought square was the default.
She does the dash in this game.
Yeah. That.
That sucks.
Or she go. Oh, she goes straight up with it in this. It's always been a thing for her.
Not in the first two.
I think it was.
Chun-Li?
Chun-Li? Literally. Feel the acme together?
Acme?
What does acme actually mean? Actually mean. It's a
Abbreviation.
shortened version of actually mean. I'm trying to do her grab thing from Marvel vs. Capcom. It might only be in that. Oh no, that's her grabbing me.
The point at which someone or something is best, perfect, or most successful.
It is the perfect corporation. Like they're always on standby with shit.
By the way, that is just a Chinese style dress. That does not mean it is
But like it's the
Chun-Li.
same exact hairstyle though.
Because that's the
Oh.
big... Did you fight BB Hood?
That was like QB that time.
Oh, QB.
We're just going so fast. How much did you charge for that the other day?
How much do you charge for that soda?
$1.
Oh god, I'm terrified of Darkstalkers 3 on PlayStation. You can't. I don't.
It
think
might
you
be
can
a little
adjust
bit
the-
harder, yeah. Well, you can adjust they have the stars in that.
Do they?
Yeah. That's the one I think in Marvel too.
Still talking about acne. Come and taste my acne after I pop it on my face. Ew, I'm sorry. Sasquatch is scared. Look at him.
Morgan goes golfing. She doesn't pop zits.
She goes golfing. She doesn't pop zits.
Yeah, and remember my dreams?
Your zits?
No, the going golfing part.
Going golfing. I don't know what you're talking about. I have
That
no
was created for adults, alright.
Porn is created for adults too. What a coincidence. She just fucking takes an axe out of her leg and smashes you in the face with it.
One glove.
Oh, he's not the final, so it must be Dimitri.
I think it's Lilith.
What the hell? That's a 4-hit attack?
Yeah. Probably 5 or 6 if I were better.
So how come him as a succubus, hers is like blades that come out and turn into jets, and his he can throw off of his body? I always thought that was supposed to be Trish, but there's no way she existed at this point.
It's more like Lady.
You're right.
Yes, you! I don't get it. So she's somehow just part of Morrigan's body? Why? What purpose does this serve?
God, if this were Kingdom Hearts, like, they'd both be able to exist together and all that.
Well, I just don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like, when in the story was it said that Morgan was half a body?
Yeah. Unless it happened between the first game and this.
Unless this is heavily tied to the comics.
Yeah. Maybe it's in the cartoon. The kids' cartoon of these characters.
There's a kids cartoon?
Yeah. It's really bad, but I want to watch it.
I thought it was just an anime.
There's the anime and then the cartoon. It's like how Street Fighter had the cartoon. Oh, pull it up. Oh.
Pull out. No.
Yeah, that's it.
I need to see what it looks like, I'm sorry.
It's so bad.
Oh my god. What'd they do to you, Morgan? They knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Then she flies away, I think.
You couldn't figure this out before you beat the ever-living fuck out of that girl? Well, Lilligan is done. Get out of this game. We're done with Darkstalkers forever.
So now this one is actually the second, like it's this one, but put in the third game's engine. Never came to America. Let's just check all this stuff. Now if you select one, auto guard, there we go. Here, one.
It totally...
Or wait, isn't it my turn because you did two in a row, and then I'll do this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So literally just pick anybody, it doesn't matter, and then, yeah.
So what's this Diva Savior to? Any character for one ending. Highlight random. Are we really doing two different story modes with Shadow and Marionette?
They don't have endings.
I know, but are we really doing their full stories for characters with no endings?
When they go this quick, it doesn't matter. I
New
think it has a new
opening.
opening? Yeah.
Oh, Donovan's back.
Because it's just the second game. Like the roster of the second game thrown into the third game.
Kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Mm. See, they just have a straight up missing slot.
That's insane.
Alright, who should I ride out with? I'm thinking either Morgan, Hishenko, or...
Why Hishenko?
I don't know, I like her. Screw it. Yeah, it's her Japanese name.
Lele.
I think it's all the second game's music back as well. Yeah, and stages.
Definitely doesn't sound the same. I wonder why they did this. This seems like a waste of time, if you ask me.
Because people like the engine of the new one, so they wanted to like do the old game again. Even though it's mostly the same characters, they could have just added them all together like the PS1 game did. And that one would be the definitive if it wasn't on the PS1. Yeah, can't even read it. It's more like why,
What
but
the hell?
wait, AAS stands. If we knew how to play as them. I could just do that throne. What's a stand gonna do when I got a stand?
What's the stand gonna do when I have a sister?
But like, it's kind of pointless, this game, but it's nice that they threw it onto the collection as a novelty thing. But they're like, oh, it's one of the 10 games. 10 unique fighting games. Yeah. That's me in band class.
What?
Hitting the gong.
Kill him. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
That time it has like lips on it. And his name is Albath. Yeah, I forgot to look at their different names.
So what's the last one in the collection?
It's another version of the third one.
Wait a second. So it doesn't matter what ending you get, right?
It's just a single...
For Vampire Savior 2,
Yeah.
right? So why wouldn't we just pick the Shadow characters anyway?
Because it doesn't play anything at all.
Okay, but it's better than getting the same ending we've already gotten before.
It's not the same as this.
Huh?
It's not the same as this one. It's a different one. Because this has like Pyron back as like the villain. So it's to do with him, I think. And then the next game has Jeddah like in the ending.
I don't get it.
It's hard to explain.
Why? You ever think these games didn't do well because they marketed them like shit?
Yeah, probably. Oh, and his name's Phobos.
It's the same one from the third game, but it's like different background.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, what? So it's like they merged the games. They really should have just made a Mugen Darkstalkers. But I think it's because I think the reason they did it so complicated is because the CPS2 couldn't hold everything.
He's green.
I think it's just always gonna be him.
Such insight.
I wonder if he'll have a new intro. And it's just here.
It's using the same song from the third game.
No, it's different. A little bit different. I like the green on him though. All the plasma colors.
I think the next
didn't
step for
watch
Marvel
it.
vs. Capcom, if they were to make another game, is to have a story mode with like giant bosses from different games across Marvel and Capcom.
Yeah.
Like imagine having to fight Pyron.
I think it's just this. I don't know if there's another image. If that's the case, I think the new one is just Jeddah, but this. I just don't want to skip it in case there's more like illustrations. There's 100. That's all I know.
There's too many.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh, you get to see their victories that we already. Or did we see this one?
No.
Oh, it's just the. Oh, so what it is? It's all the new characters from this game as one ending together, which is lame.
Look, the big guy has a small child, then the small child has an even smaller child with no head.
All 2 new characters.
Is that it? Is it even going to show Sully? No, it's not even going to show Sully.
I guess not. And it's just the 3 ending thing, but with 2's. Or 3, yeah, 2's music, 3's ending.
Good job, you did it. Whoever played Morgan whooped ass, dude.
I guess that was me just like testing the game.
Damn. Stop testing it. Stop testing me. Testes. Touch my testes. So I guess that's it for this game.
Yep.
Back to the
See
main
what else
menu
there
we go.
is.
Back to the main menu. Let's go back to the main menu. This is also Japanese only?
Yep.
So what's the difference between Vampire Hunter and Vampire Savior?
Hunter is the second game / whatever together.
Okay.
Savior is the third game with all the new endings and then like BB Hood and. Blood
So
and
why
stuff.
is it called 2 if it's the third game? Does Japan not
Because it's the
consider
second
the other
version.
one?
It's their second versions of their respective games. It's because they're doing the
I'm
Street Fighter
so
thing.
glad this trend fizzled out.
Yeah, at least it's easier to keep track of now. So now you can just pick whoever.
I want to be the dark one first.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that this
Shadow.
game?
Yeah, you can be Shadow.
His name is Shadow.
You definitely want to be Shadow, and I definitely want to be Marionette, and you'll see why.
Highlight random 5 times and select random. Well, that's really easy.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. What the hell is that?
So it picks your first... Your Morgan just because it picked it as random. So just do the fight as normal. We could have been him in the other game we just did, and I think maybe the one before that with all the characters, but I just wanted to give this one at least a little more rap.
Oh, so I'm being all the characters I just beat.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Mm.
Is that just all it is? It's a story mode where you can...
Yeah.
Okay. So why would I definitely want to...
Just because you'll see when I play the Marionette.
Is Marionette annoying?
Sort of. Oh, they even like hollow out. They turn to stone. He has his own victory jingle.
These guys all share English names, or it's translating the names differently.
Some of them share names, like Felicia, Love.
It's a little
party
creepy.
back there. Yeah, he is the shadow.
What's the lore reason for... I would love for him to have an ending, because I want to know what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
I don't think they ever explain.
It could be in the comic.
Yeah.
Or manga?
Manga. Yeah, they don't finish.
Yeah. His pictures are, please. Someone else.
This is a cool way if you just want to get a glimpse of everybody. They could have tried to pull off Midnight Bliss.
Ah, you're right.
Make me small again. Make me Dimitri again.
Lele.
I think you're gonna finish this off with Genko.
Genko. Jennyko. The little girl's still following Donovan?
Mm-hmm.
Cute JoJo's like... Dun, dun. Doesn't matter what he's saying, I can't read it. Do you want me to put out a translator app?
No,
So we can figure out what they're saying?
it doesn't matter.
She's dead.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it tells you everyone who killed, yeah.
No, I didn't kill half those characters.
Oh, this is just everybody then. I guess it's just this version.
Everyone wanted a piece of this pie. Let me get the character set up for you. What in the heavenly hell? What is that?
The Marionette.
And a car. Oh, you're playing as this.
I'm mad.
Oh, the little animation.
I'm mad at you.
Why?
Because you knew enough to know not to give me the dittos.
Like, that should have been the assist trophy in Smash.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the hell?
I didn't know about that move. He has no health. No, he really has no health.
Now you win.
It doesn't come back for, like, a victory thing. Oh, just nothing. Watch it like go into the character.
This must have been left in by a dev.
Who's the kid?
Was-
I guess he just follows them around.
The robot.
Yeah,
That must be new to this version.
possibly. Yeah.
I'm sure there's documents that say how these are different.
Yeah, like go cutting room floor and all that.
No,
Cutting
I
room
mean
floor.
like in Street Fighter it had them.
Oh.
It was like what was added in this game is.
Oh yeah.
Think that the kid is the boy genius that invented that robot?
I think this is worth playing this just for a little bit. Slime time, Lilith.
Kick her in the fucking
Oh, she doesn't do the jets. She cooled
That's
her
probably
jets.
why I was getting confused, because she didn't do the jets. And that's why I probably thought Morgan didn't.
Mhm.
Oh, she gets her own outfits? We didn't get any of those when I played as her.
You did. You got that one.
Did I?
Yeah.
I remember Morgan having them. That's such a creepy like tune to start each match off with.
Stop it!
Stop it!
I don't know who's who. That's me.
You're the red one. No, you're not.
Now it's an anime face. Because they're like the cartoon was too funny.
Pyron already?
Yeah, so they added him and the robot to this version, but they took out, I think, like Sasquatch and somebody else.
So is this more like this is the third game, but with the added characters?
Yeah, it's the third game
So-
again, but with the bosses from 2.
But you can't play as them.
You can play as him, like Pyron right now.
So why are we switching to the PS1 game to play as Huitzel and Pyron?
Because they don't. No one has any endings in this.
Oh, okay.
Like they're here, but yeah. They actually added brand new endings for them.
They're so you're the darker one.
Yeah, the darker stalker.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta try to pull it off. Alright. Why is my meter going up? I'm just gonna have to
You
kill
have to
him.
use the harder attacks to get the meter to go up with
That's
normal punches.
dummy.
You see why I was having trouble
it hit me.
before?
I have auto guard on as well.
Edelgard. You can hit him again.
Alright.
It's let me show you the
Yeah,
motion.
just do it. Just do it.
Look,
for
oh,
me. Yeah.
This is what you do. You hit down, you go up like that, and you go back down.
Yeah.
Do you want
And
to try it?
Double punch.
Yeah, and then these two.
It's at the same time. No, I squandered it. I did another special.
Yeah,
though.
I know. Are you sure it's the same in this one?
I would think so. Also, trivia: the fact that he turns every male into female, and he's in Capcom vs SNK.
Bastard.
That's where female Terry comes from.
Oh, from SNK Heroines Tag Team Shatomato.
Yeah, just because Dimitri is in the game.
Oh, damn it. He turned me into a girl, so now I'm going to have to go to the all girls fighting game. He leaves the game.
And then all that's left after this is just do a regular arcade mode, which you can do.
We don't get
And we'll see whatever the picture is for this one. Oh yeah, we don't. It's the next one.
Isn't it the same thing?
Now just pick whoever you want. So this has an extra character because that slot up top is filled.
Fucking... I'm gonna play as Pyron. He doesn't have an ending, right?
No one does.
So if I can play as Pyron?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, BB.
Her name's Boletta,
How do you know?
it says.
Oh, boleta.
His name's Jalopy. Oh, how the fuck do you know that? Jalopy, baby. You just freaking pulling some Monsters Inc. trivia.
It's Jalopy.
It was like a fun fact. His name is Jalopy. So guys, I'm gonna buy a desk. I'm gonna buy a desk.
Top. Again. Top.
I think Connor's ready to buy a desktop because he says like his laptop sucks really bad now.
Yeah, we can't even stream on it.
I'm worried about mine too.
Well, you're getting a desktop soon anyway. You're already in the works for one, and you're like, I'm getting.
Well, I haven't like shopped for one yet.
Just get the same one I have. Let's be twinsies.
It is a cool little thing.
Here's a cool thing.
Like a victory song. You heard it for a split second, I'm like, I love it. I would never put them on my phone because they're like really short loops. I put some of the endings.
What's your rule about putting music on your phone? Mine is it has to hit a minute, and
For me, I give it the leeway of 50 seconds.
Fuck that.
Or if I really love the song, like Sheik's theme in Ocarina, it's a very short loop, but I added it anyway. In The World Ends With You, all the shop music, some of them are like 5-second loops. Or if they're like remixes of one another, I'll combine them together, like do nice medleys. It's like how Smash they'll remix a bunch of NES songs together, no medley. Sometimes they're clever about it, like Ice Climber.
I kind of like the Duck Hunt one. I know you don't like it, but
I like the Smash Ultimate one. They did a brand new one, which is unnecessary when you already have one, but they did it better. So it's like
Smash
a reverse
Ultimate generally did better music than Smash 4.
But it's like Melee Ice Climber. It was such a good song, and then Brawl like ruined it. And they also actually changed the Melee one. Or like Wrecking Crew. I think Wrecking Crew I didn't care for the medley in Smash 4, but Ultimate had a good one. A Light Plane had 2 remixes in Smash 4 and then a new one in
Didn't they
Ultimate.
have like a Mappy song in the game?
Yeah, but I think that's more just like taking the actual Namco songs and stitching them together. Then there's the Famicom medley in Brawl, which is just stitching Famicom songs together.
Can I talk about how it's like a fucking sin that they didn't just bring back all the stages? They're what, 13 short?
Yeah.
Orbital Gate Assault didn't come back. And
I'm glad.
It was a year of development, they said?
I know.
No cap.
Well, this is actually like a straight up ending, because the other one was just a picture of Pyron, and this is something brand new. Nice.
The door to darkness is light. God, I really wish I could read this.
Oh, wait, Donovan's in this ending. Because he's in this edition of the game. Oh, it's just the Hunters.
Who did it show before?
Hishenko and Anita. Or they call her Amanda.
Amanda.
Yeah. But she's a girl.
Alright. So that's it for this game.
So we gotta BRB to Switch.
Yeah, we gotta watch some ERB and Switch.
ERB on the Switch.
Enjoy some Nathan Drake while we get the PS1 set up.
I love it. Yeah, I'll turn this off. Actually, I'll put it into rest mode if we're gonna watch the movie. I don't know if we'll have time, but...
Well, I gotta be out here at like, what, 4:30?
Yeah. And Elgato. There, put the game in. Should I get the joy, the plate pad out? Or just use the controller?
Just use the fucking controller.
Yeah, it's loud, so it's not very stream worthy.
Well, also, I just don't like them very much. You have to hook that up to the Elgato.
I did, but I just gotta change the settings on here. And is there a way to test it without like going live with it? Or like stopping the stream?
No.
That's the only thing.
I mean... Oh, I didn't think about that.
What if I gotta be quick?
Is that set up through that?
Oh.
So,
Consoles. that. Properties. Video, yeah.
Composite, right?
Yep. Oh, it's not even.
Yeah.
Switch it back to BRV. There.
Alright. Oh, you still have our mic audio picked up on BRV. Whoops.
We can fix that later. I don't know why it's stretched, but I'll worry about it later.
Fuck.
Oh, no signal's just part of it.
Oh, interesting.
So our audio's still there, so it's not like we're not in black or anything. Oh god, that's choppy. Like Resident Evil ran smoother. So for this, did we go an even number of times now?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like extra blurry because of the Elgato. Oh, no data.
That's not good.
Well, it's on one of the memory cards. I just think the wrong one's in slot 1.
Doesn't matter.
No. It's the same opening. So it has a new like title screen. I guess the arcade modes just didn't have them. So I go to option.
Original character?
So yeah, you can customize your own character in this.
Wait, whoa. You didn't even look at those.
Oh, memory card slot 1 only.
This game's archaic.
Yeah. Is that Final Fantasy on the Grant card?
Grant card.
Grant Kirkhope
Yeah.
card.
Kirk's card.
Let's say load okay, like Tekken?
Oh, is it just for your settings?
Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, different characters like voice clips will play in this version. Yeah, difficulty down, time limit off. Doesn't matter. Damage gauge all the way up. Turbo speed, we'll just do normal. I don't know what shortcut is. Sounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
The original characters, like you can just take one of the characters and change all their colors and save it and like name them.
Okay.
It's like most fighting games nowadays have. Collection, I mean, I'll check it out. It's just artwork, yeah. So I think it's just what's on the.
It's probably gonna be part of the collection. Not gonna lie.
And you have to unlock it. I don't know how.
Fuck
It's probably
that.
just doing arcade mode with everybody.
Yeah. Oh, you got a better way to unlock it. Just look at them through the collection.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Something is not right here. Oh, is this what shortcut means?
Fuck it.
Man. I don't.
We'll just do it as Jetta first, and then we'll go back and switch it before the next character. Wait, no.
No, we're
already
not doing
did
Jetta. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the title screen by quitting. Oh yeah, also.
Bad loading.
Oh, it's really blurry. Yeah, the Elgato like washes out the quality pretty bad.
I don't see anything else that would have changed it. So that
Yeah, because it's supposed to have like the actual roster. I don't think I've seen that in a long time.
All right, go back.
There we go. It has to load it. So it's called shortcut because it cuts down on loading. So yeah, they like did some weird like chunky shit down here with the roster. So we have to be Donovan, Huitzel, Pyron. Who do you want? I'll be Pyron now because
Yeah.
you were just him.
I'll be Huitzel because I don't think I've played Huitzel yet. No,
Yeah.
I did. I did.
Oh, DF change. I think this is between two versions of the game, like the two Japanese versions. It's like the isms from Alpha.
This looks disgusting.
It does.
Comparatively. So what is the PS1 version of the first two Darkstalkers that you on?
It's just the first game. So like no Hishenko, just the base first game that we played.
What's the difference with that version?
It has like all the settings built into the game. Oh, we have the lives on. Can you not change that?
Probably not.
No, I think you can. I had it all the way up. Oh, is that what damage gauge is? Yeah. That's what it is.
What?
It's not the amount of damage you do, it's the amount of lives you have.
I don't know if that's right.
Because it had 4 there, and I never... Why else would I have it all the way down? I think I figured that out before, forgot, and then just did it again.
Have you done a playthrough of this game?
Yeah. When I first got it, I played it. Is it Felicia again? Maybe it's like Smash Ultimate where everyone has the same roster.
Or it's a coincidence.
There we go.
Oh no. I'm already like, oh god damn it. The timer will never go down all the way, just so you
Yeah.
know. You're right, it's just the same song, but it's lower quality.
Mm-hmm. I'm worried. I'm gonna let you do the other two.
It's the first match.
Oh, it
And
really
it's
is
much
slow.
slower, yeah.
This is like drug trip mode. Like you can't hear so
No,
well,
it's
you can't
not.
see
It's
so
not
well.
drug.
washed
It's
up.
not drug trip. It's alcohol.
Yeah.
Because drug trip makes everything feel faster. Alcohol makes everything feel slower.
Oh, I just did that. All right, I'll take it. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, you might slip and fall off this
I'm doing it.
building.
Uh-huh.
She hit you with the super. Oh, thank
That
God.
was the first one. That too.
Snap, crackle, and pop that.
At least
shit.
it's the shortest arcade mode.
This game. It's gonna be 30 minutes just for the loading screens. What the hell?
It didn't look right.
It didn't. It really didn't.
I can't move. I think it's just the controller.
Yeah, it's too far
I'm
away
just
from
blaming
the TV.
things I don't know about. Why is this one way easier? It's because she's not attacking.
Her controller got unplugged.
Yeah.
She was AFK. By the way, can I complain about the AFK thing real quick?
Why?
AFK Arena, a game that its literal purpose is that it plays without you. Yeah, so it's like JonTron is like advertised for it and shit, and it's like you can even set them to train and they'll start training outside of your game, actually
Like
playing
amiibos?
the video game. And I'm like, why? Fucking why? A Smash Amiibo pisses me off too. I don't want to have to sit there and train a toy. Thank you very much. You are a toy. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah, you got the other two.
You act like I'm gonna be any better at this.
Oh, he's like sending more of him out.
Everything looks so tiny.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a little world.
Yeah.
Like there's something wrong with my vision. Like I need glasses, or I got glasses and they're just
By
not
the
the
way,
right ones.
mad props to that one YouTuber that decided to make a like I think it's like 7 or 8 hour video. Hold on, let me find it. It is a fucking goddamn it. A 3 hour and 40-minute video about every single change they made in Sonic Adventure 2. Big props to that guy, because he goes, I started watching it, he goes insane on, like, the amount of details. Like, he notices everything. It's like, there's one more beetle here, there's one less beetle here, and they changed the formation because of it.
You know, in 1980 and 2001, they said, hey, there's one less beetle here.
Seriously. 2-year difference. Wait, 1980?
Yeah.
What happened in 1980?
There was one less beetle.
Oh.
That's how you're supposed to
gonna
use
say?
it. It's like you kind of
Like,
combo with it.
he notices things like, you know Eggman when he gets his upgrade, that little turret that shows up there?
Yeah.
It's a different shape in the GameCube version. It's a triangle in the Dreamcast, and they made it an octagon in the GameCube.
Yeah,
like,
more polys.
they started going through the game and changing the mechanics of the gun stages, but they didn't get very far before it stopped working. So in the original Dreamcast version, when you target an enemy and an object, it counts towards your combo meter, even if it's just a normal object.
Yeah.
But they wanted to get rid of that in the GameCube version, so they started that. But after Mission Street, it goes away. So Mission Street, is that the first one? No, Prison
Lane.
Prison Lane. If you target the normal items around the stage, it won't count towards your counter. But every other stage, it will.
I thought the whole point of putting them there was to make more combos. The Cosmic Wall is all those just random floaty things. So while you're in the roller coaster section, you can rack up combos. That was so much fun. That's a rail shooter level.
Trying to think. I stopped watching it because I was coming here, because that's what I was like, I need to waste my time because I don't want to start anything before going out, because I hate having to start something and then put everything away, get ready to go.
They actually write her name out as Baby Bonnie Hood.
Did you know about the Man 3 or the Men 3 in the original Sonic Adventure?
Is it one of the billboards?
It's an early version of the area by the casino in Sonic Adventure that usually isn't in the game, but in the Dreamcast version, they use that early version for the boss fight with Eggman. So you see that thing...
Yeah, because the new model for the area.
Yeah. So you see the Men 3 where the Chow in Space poster should be.
Yeah. It's just like a Captain Commando style super. Where the whole crew comes in. There you go, that's how you use the super. It's like Morgan's like seeing double thing. I think this just is way longer because of the loading time, and you can't adjust like the damage output.
Apparently in that area with
There we go, that's time.
Fetus of God. That area,
My secret room.
do you know inside where Rouge's level is? Or is it Knuckles' level? Inside the pyramid? So there is a misplaced sound effect in the Dreamcast version. So if you fail the ring challenge and the gold ring says back on it, it'll play the Lost Chow noises instead, and they fixed it for the GameCube release.
At least they fixed something.
There's a lot that looks wrong. He even gets so detailed about the models. Like, he's like, if you notice, these shadows on Eggman's legs are different. I'm like, what the hell, man? A lot of the changes, like City Escape, did you realize that the Dreamcast version, they didn't have, like, those pillars? When Sonic's running down the building, there's pillars in the GameCube version to stop him from going, and there's not in the Dreamcast version.
So you can just leap off.
And you can leap off and do the Lost Chow in a second. So they didn't realize that when they made it originally, so they added those pillars there so you couldn't do it later.
Oh, he's beating me.
And also he goes over the fact that there's a lot of misplaced rings all over the game, which makes certain levels very hard to A rank, with hundreds of rings being missed in Green Forest. There's hundreds of rings you can't collect. They're impossible. But I did learn, apparently you can A rank just by getting every ring.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. But
the action replay, just max out your rings. You can just A rank anything you do.
Is that what you did?
No, because we lost the action replay. I don't know how to win. I swear I returned it.
I remember you borrowed it.
Unique ending. And I can't handle it. Andromeda?
Like the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah.
You were just born, man. Stop talking about that. You can't just skip it in this.
No, you can.
Alright, I really don't want to end with Donovan, because I don't like Donovan. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. God, loading sucks. I feel so fucking spoiled now. You can't go from a game where it's immediate to a game where you have to load and have it be the same game.
At least with old games like this, the longer you're looking at it, it's less blurry now.
What the
like
hell?
I'm used to it.
The punches and kicks are reversed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if I changed the configs like a long time ago. Doesn't matter, he's dead.
The sword's gonna get mad at you, Donovan. Sully.
Probably.
Who wins, Sully or Donovan?
This one like, ooh, hang on.
I slammed my penis in a car door. You slammed your penis. Oops, oops.
Well, here's the example of what, like, the one thing the Saturn did better.
Fighting games?
Yeah, just 2D games in general. Unless they were built for the
Saturn.
PS1.
Does Saturn have anything?
It has a lot, yeah. It's just no one knows any of it.
Do you have a Saturn?
Yeah. Remember we streamed Virtua Fighter?
Oh yeah, you're right. And I commented on how weird the controller was.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Dreamcast fucked up with its controller design when they had a loop to put the cord into the back of the remote, on the back of the remote.
And Sega was the king of fighting games, and or besides Neo Geo, but and they went from 6-button controller to 4-button.
What were they thinking? Also, memory card in the controller.
It's like a novelty thing, but not very useful.
Oh, you know what's throwing me off is his moveset is slightly different.
It's probably taking him from the third game, like any changes they made to him.
Let's get a move on, guys. Let's move it forward.
But they really should have done like an anniversary collection, like with Street Fighter. Just merged all the games together. You can switch which version of the character you're playing, and all the different music is together. And you can just make it unfair too, like really basic version of the worst character fighting like the strongest version of the best character. I don't know if that's how it works in the Street Fighter collection, but we'll find out. I think that's the only one in this collection we'll do like a versus mode for. We'll just play as everybody.
Yeah, there's no point in doing it. There's no new arcade modes. The only new content that came out for any of that shit would be
like Evil Ryu, Violent Fan, and stuff.
And that's not in that anniversary collection. That's in the new Ultra HD or
which
whatever
I don't
it's
want to
called.
play.
It looks ugly, I think. It just has a funny song.
Yeah. Well, no, they redid the music from that. Are you talking about the Dawson one?
Yeah.
That's in the HD version, like on the XBLA. They used that version as the base, but like they ruined all the songs after that.
Oh god, this is horrible. That was just cheap and unfair. Poor BB Hood. BB Hood? More like...
Now she's really faded.
Yeah, seriously.
Faded and jaded and...
How did we pass 4.5
Sedated.
hours?
I'm sorry.
Crapper. Crapper.
We are. Crapper's Galaxy.
Crapper's Galaxy. It's the power in the crapper. Damn it. Those little girls like, I can't believe you won like that, asshat.
That's why she ran away.
I don't want to be with a man.
I'm gonna go find another ass hat to put my ass on his hat.
Welcome to my
put
secret
hat
room.
as
They translated to that as secret room.
What was it before?
It was
Spirit room?
Spirit room.
Maybe they messed up because they had to like translate a new ending. For him.
Crystal. That's not Crystal.
That's Sophie.
She's on his side? Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out, Jedi.
Ow.
I might not win. This is hard. He knows. He knows.
Well, you brought it back from that. Just wait till he uses the super.
Fucking whatever,
You
man.
brought it back further. Whoa, Stan. This sounds like a Sonic Adventure song.
No, no! Can I just continue, please? It's gonna fucking do this shit and put me in a fucking stupid-ass loading screen. Oh, fuck. And now it's gonna be like,
Continue libido. Okay, same character. Yes.
I like how it just says same character.
2 loading screens just to get back into the fight.
I bet they put that because it takes longer to load the select screens. It's like, just same character? Okay, yeah.
Fucking whatever, man. Just enough. Just let me fucking play the game.
What's the best part? We're gonna finish Ranma, and then we can play the Ranma fighting game.
No.
It's in Japan, but when they brought it to America, they reskinned everything and made it an original thing because they figured no one knew what Ranma was in America. But it looks cool. I want to see how they explain like male Ranma fighting female Ranma in arcade mode.
They're not going to. Okay, Upita. I thought this was in English. Isn't Ida his sword? I swear to God. What the hell? He's giant. What?
And they just still call it Vampire Savior there.
The fact that I have to watch this credits again.
Oh, you skipped it last time.
You have to start and select together. It's the fail-safe to bring you back to the title screen.
Yeah. Alright, final stretch.
Do you want me to do it, or?
Yeah. You did that quicker. Ooh. Mamacita.
Mamacita, Rita. Oh, the
He's from
fucking-
Mexico.
Is he?
Yeah.
The Mamacita?
Weasel.
I know I have a Spanish first name, but like, get over yourself. Weasel.
Oh, he has a kid in this version. I guess I just didn't bother playing as him. It's like the sound effects are really washed out, and you just hear the music a lot better. I like these odds.
Let's move on.
You were waiting more on the loading than the
Yeah.
actual fighting.
Yeah. I need some beer for this.
How come Connor like complains that games are boring and there's a lot of waiting, but then he's always in menus? Like, I'm just really thinking about it.
I just really want
I
to.
think that's why I like Chain of Memory so much, because it was just a menu game. If that case, we should like get him some text-only games. He might enjoy those. He likes that.
He likes that. He wants a Whopper Junior, please. He likes that.
Yeah, also, if we like when we get to 8, we should just do the HD version. I hope they have like options to make the grinding easier. That's all I would turn on. Because the PS1 version is very slow. Like, it has a lot of loading to it. It's just every area you go to, it's slower than 7. Like, you have to watch the screen fade out a few seconds, and then the next one fades in.
Play the HD version.
Yeah.
That looks ugly. God damn. What the hell?
Bullet hell? For him? Oh, you're like placing mines down too. Doesn't make these matches go any quicker.
I know. They're not mine, though. Kill child. Murder! Murder! Weasel means murder in Spanish. This color scheme really sucks on him, though. Like, he looks really bad. He looks
Matches
bad no matter what.
Yeah. Matches the loading screen. What?
Yeah.
They drove into somebody's house for this.
Like in real life? What are you talking about?
Like, Weitzel was a car and he drove into this house.
Oh. I missed that.
Now, this is the marketing of the game. They actually drove into people's houses. Like, buy the game! Here it is!
Here it is! It's finally here!
It's like the we would like to play, but instead of knocking on the door, they just drove the car straight into the house. It's like, what'd you just do that for? We would like to play.
We would like to play. Nice. They just played on your TV.
They don't let you have a turn.
Yeah.
It's like, can I have a turn? No.
It's like the guys playing the Wii, they're like bowling. It's like, bye. Make us some cookies. And a car is. My ass is done.
It's like, we would like to play now. Yeah, it's car.
Yeah.
Cartzel.
What kind of traction does he have if he could drive in the desert? Don't do that. Don't do that. Things are so much slower and it's throwing me off.
Yeah. I was just used to it when I originally played it, but now that I see how it's supposed to be, it's like really hard. That's why we just played like 4 hours of how it was supposed to be.
Stop it with this dumb shit.
I guess I'll still keep this port because it has like the original character.
God fucking sorry. Sorry. It's just now I have to sit through 2 fucking loading screens just because I decided to lose.
3 more matches.
Let's fucking go, please! I can't fucking do it! You should be able to hit him on the way down. Street Fighter lets you.
Yeah, keep them juggled. Oh, the kid's in like a force field.
Come on with this shit. Enough! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just get him in the fucking legs. Can I?
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
What? Imagine if T-Pain was in this. I was trying to be Connor for a sec. What would T-Pain be on Halloween? You think a gopher? I think a gopher.
He'd be a groundhog. It's like he's doing 2 holidays
It'd
at
be
once.
a Groundhog Day. Let's finish this. Okay. Welcome to my secret room. Interesting. A product of the technology of another world. The very existence of this could hint at destiny. Yes, your destination means the fulfillment of the program. Oh, so Huitzel and Pyron are not from this world. This, like, universe world. If he doesn't know who Huitzel is, then there's no way.
He needs to go back to school and do his homework.
Can we move on? Oh my god, just hit the fucking ground!
Oh, it made a sound. It was a loud sound. Loud sound of pound ground. 1 pound of ground.
Please.
Ground beef.
Stop! Oh my god!
Why does sometimes my hits hit him and they don't? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And now I'm gonna lose because he hit me with a super, and because my attacks don't land, even though I fucking clearly hit him. You're not doing this to me again. You're not.
We had to get some rage in just at the last second.
Fucking god damn it. Fucking any day now! Jesus Christ! You just had the assets loaded in!
Thank God we're not doing multiple rounds. Well, I mean, it doesn't stop the gameplay in this one.
I'm about to look up this ending online.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ. Thank God the fetus was up.
How you go Jetta out of it?
Ahigo Jetta. I know Ahigo is this word, but... So they are from space. So he's not from Mexico.
They fight him in Mexico. We're done.
Oh my god. 3 hours and 48 minutes of my life.